What's your YouTube?
Reg Incognito on YouTube.
Bet.
What's your Mercado Media on YouTube. Mercado Media. Check out Mercado.
Alright, you guys, check this out. He was in Minneapolis with me.
I was watching. Yep. Check out Mercado Media on YouTube.
What's your YouTube?
Reg Incognito on YouTube.
Bet.
What's your Mercado Media on YouTube.
Alright, you guys, check this out. He was in Minneapolis with me.
I was watching. Yep.
What's your YouTube?
Reg Incognito on YouTube.
Bet.
What's your Mercado Media on YouTube.
Alright, you guys, check this out. He was in Minneapolis with me.
I was watching. Yep. Reg Incognito on YouTube.
Bet.
Oh, you guys, let me put my battery, my cord back in my battery.
We must love each other. And support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love each other. Support each other. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains. We have nothing to lose but our chains.
Over there, the first depot is going to be melanated mic night, open mic forum. You guys can head over there. Thank you guys for joining us tonight.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life good. We're keeping it down, you know?
Yeah.
Holding it down. How you doing today, dear?
Send you that picture in Aurora. Not much. Just enjoying a good afternoon. I got gifted this.
Are you gonna start that's a clean photo image. I don't know if my shit's bad or what, but every time a lot of the ones I get from you, I'll have like blocky stuff sometimes.
I know, and it's disgusting. But we're working on it.
Just sound me.
Kindly stop. No, I think it's not good. I think it's not good. Guy on your stop. One leaving on the stop.
How you doing, man? You got
I think if we stand right, if I don't move, if he knows we're seeing. Yeah, no, I'm making it. So he knows.
Has he been here the whole time?
No, the guy. I've seen him in the last like 10 minutes.
Yeah. But I was walking back to my car.
Right, yeah. Don't engage.
but the timing.
Yeah. Let me
Let's go, anti-fascists. And you got a picture of a girl on it. Looks great, like wearing sitting down. Like, right on.
I gas your mask. He's fucking the police. One mask at a time.
Oh, that's awesome. We're in the Kenosha.
That's something. I got it. Spread the word. Get people to start knowing about it. Yeah, Aurora Police Department and the Denver Police Department are going through a model traffic changes.
I know leaning on the stop sign there. I don't know. He's got everybody going to go off.
Talk to me.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. I'll go say hello.
Frantically waving like, what am I going to do? You're not gravel.
Not a problem.
Man, but you know, people are gonna have their own opinions on that. All right, they're coming down 52nd. All right.
So last night, the people that smashed things, supposedly from what a few different people said in different groups, that some people came down from Chicago and did this destruction. Where you see the burned buildings and shit. Not the auto dealership, but one place that was looted and burned down, they said some people from Chicago did that. So they're actually trying to not do that, but they say they are willing to clash with the police when they try to force them to go home, you know what I mean? Hey, thank you guys, because people like CJTV and that other guy, they got real good people that help and sponsor them to get here and there to cover these things. It ain't cheap. You know what I mean? The traveling, the motels. So really, really, thank all you guys that support my channel tonight, man. Really, thank you. Really mean that. He said if they start shooting, look, hold it, look at this. Look at this get up. This dude got on football shoulder pads. What's that movie called? Mad Max? what's that movie called? I think that's Mad Max with Mel Gibson. We on some Mad Max side of the game type of shit here. Woo!
Shut it down! We can! Shut it down! We can! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
This shit finna get good. This shit finna get good. Hey, I know who to stick by now, really.
Morty Tan donated $3. Wow. Gracious Senpai, what are we gonna do on the day?
I know it's choppy.
Yeah, this is where all of the media's at.
I mean, that might be something.
Oh, no, I don't think that, no. I don't think anywhere is really safe, but I imagine there will be a less of a probability of it happening. But also, being by the media might get us targeted by both sides, huh? The other group is looting Pa's Pizza. What the man, the quality's crispy, that's what's up. Somebody give me a
out there for a moment. Looks like I'm back.
could I get a word on Paz? Is the info on Paz true?
Again, there's so many devices out here. The connection is very tenuous.
So they tip on Paz, is that true then? You didn't see anything? Okay.
Over there.
Alright, they look on touch on CJTV, nice. Paz was fired back in the day, Carrie, that's right. That is so true. The big crowd's almost a Sheridan at 52nd. Should I try to catch up to him? I'll see if I can get around there. Alright, we're headed there right now, guys. I don't know if this is blocked off this way or not. I imagine it may be. The big payback. Dude, they're playing James Brown. That's so crazy. How you doing tonight, man? I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
But now this is like, it's crazy, especially with everything going on with the Black Lives Matter movement.
Absolutely.
Everything's just crazy now.
How would you like to see this one tonight end?
Peacefully, honestly.
Yeah.
Just peacefully, just make a difference. The right way, not the wrong way. Stop destroying the businesses. They have nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
At all. I feel like it should just end peaceful and everybody comes to understand it. Nobody else should have to suffer from it.
Absolutely. I appreciate that, my friend.
Oh, yeah,
Anything you want to say? Any shout outs, anybody?
Make sure you guys subscribe.
There we go. I owe you $5. My man. Thank you so much, my friend. We'll talk to you up here, okay? What's your name? What's your name?
Tanner.
Tanner, nice to meet you, man. Oh, there you go. So that's local. That's one of the first folks, Tanner, here that we talked to that's local. That sorry, just trying to get where you guys might be able to hear me. The local here that's like 100%, you know, here, but has some views and wants to see this end peacefully. Doesn't want to see his city get tore up. All right, I'm gonna try to get up on this fence up here, guys. Get a view. They're stopping up here in this intersection, so see if I can't get up on top of this post and get some without falling on my ass. If you have kids.
Tear gas and pepper bullets. Take the kids home.
It's not safe anymore. Take the kids home.
Silence is defiant.
Alright, you want to put your shit on? What's up? They're saying to gear up. They're saying, yeah, I'll hold yours. You got the whole deal here, huh? Yeah. Alright, what's up, CJ Stream?
Hey, definitely have a dog out here, and the dog is probably definitely going to attack someone, which is probably not.
Watch out, real quick. Here's what's going to do. We're going to bring every single car you got your traffic up here and block this intersection. You're not going to walk that way. You're not going to stop that.
I know, bro. Shouldn't just have animals used for this type of stuff, but I mean, oh geez, I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, that median, you can't drive over the median, guy, like, let's get like a head start on them. Boom. Alright, well.
We need everybody to get across the street. Take the entire street. Get in a single file line.
What's up? Yeah, I'm good.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
That's what I was saying. This crowd is huge. I don't know if they have. I try to get in front so you can see the see everything kind of come together. Run by you real quick. Oh, sorry.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Wake up.
massive crowd. I don't know what they're going to do when the crowd gets there. Like, they haven't already dispersed. I mean, like, I imagine someone's watching the feed. Like, I know someone's seeing this. I don't know. Alright, oh, there's kids here. Hey, just so you know, there's a very big crowd coming. I know she's kind of young. I don't know how things are gonna go. They're coming right now up the street. Yeah, it's a pretty big crowd. Just so you know. Anybody with kids, they're probably gonna want to get their kids out of here, so I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm live. Oh, that's what's up. Appreciate it.
Are you good though with your?
Yeah, they got me, but I'm alright. Yeah, we got like 12K people if you want to say anything. Sure. Yeah, you too. Yo, any children? I don't see any kids. No, that's like a grown person. Oh, yeah. Speed gun, huh? More people are fucking gassing us. Yo. Get this, all right? Good looking, brother. Yeah, no problem. Of course, they're gonna want to check ID to make sure that it really is Tyrone Randall. So don't come and try to steal someone's identity for their credit card. All right, so the crowd is probably gonna start coming. All right, so. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Pretty good.
Good. Show.
Is there another group coming?
So, a giant group, basically the bulk of the protest is all arriving now.
Okay, good.
Yeah. What's gonna happen? I'm not sure, but it's a very big crowd.
Does all lives matter with them?
No, I don't believe so. It's it's just strictly the BML club. Yep. Alright, so they're gonna be coming around from over here. I'm not sure if oh yeah, dang. Whoops. I didn't even think about that. Dang, my bad, bro. I didn't even think about that. They got National Guard by Bradford. Two-factor authentication, yo. Two-factor authentication, bro. Dang, Tyrone, my bad, bro. Yeah, I haven't gotten much sleep. That is real. Also, Tyrone, my bad, dude. I owe you dinner, bro. Realistically, for me though, if I knew I didn't have my card, I would call and shut it off right away. But that's just me. But you know. Yo, much love to everybody in the chat. You guys are awesome. Nicole Fisher, that is funny. That is pretty hilarious. National Guard is coming down the road. Do you know which way they're coming from? Oh, it looks like behind us there is a yeah, I don't know how I feel about having that directly behind me. There's a lot going on by Bradford. Dylan, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't have the card. Someone just wanted me to show so that he could find his card. I think I made a boo-boo, my bad. That's right. You're right, Katie. Let's not be thieves now. No problem. All right, well, I'm gonna try to stay on the outskirts of that because I don't wanna. They're gonna end up firing on the crowd, but like I said, there's way too many people here.
Hey, yo.
Yo, what's happening, dude? Ah, snap.
Have you been here?
Yeah.
I haven't seen you. So yeah, I'm sure you got the gist.
Yeah.
I was behind the dump truck this film and no one was near me.
Oh, really? Oh.
And he fired one at me. It fell short and he came over and kicked it under the truck at me.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even notice.
Oh, wow.
Because I was looking at the phone. Yeah.
Yeah, you got the hell.
Man, it already looks like a straight up recycling bin out here in front of these police. Some rocks are getting thrown. If any of these people in front here don't have helmets on, they need to back up. Because those are, they're going to get hurt. Legit going to get hurt. You guys, normally I'd be right up front, but I don't have a helmet with me. Didn't get a chance to pack it with myself from Seattle. So, but this group back here is just growing and growing and growing. There was already like 5 people here. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Shooting out of the turret up top. There it goes. Here comes the tear gas. They're going to lob those back into the crowd. We'll put some protective eyewear on right now, guys. You can see the tear gas already going off in the distance there. Look at your stream. Pardon me. That guy got hit. He's hurt.
Searching for BTW leaving.
Let's go where we're not going to get gas. Yeah, go over and fucking thing.
You got fully automatic weapons leveraged at the crowd right now, just behind these less lethals. Whew. In this crowd, guys, I mean, you can't see him right now, but around behind us on the other side of his face, I'd appreciate it. That phone. Yeah, I got the helmet. Damn. Holy shit. Here with Andrew Mercado on the footsteps of the, I think it's the courthouse, right? The, what's the name of the courthouse? It's the federal courthouse right here. And there's probably, I don't know, how many would you say, Andrew? A couple hundred police, maybe at the most? And 1,600 plus protesters. I got some PPE here, and I've got, you know, so I'll be able to operate. All right, now I'm gonna walk around a little bit and see if I can't get a good look at the line here. While there's a little bit of calm right now. I don't know if everybody's just taking to the streets. It looks like everybody has now moved off. Now, the crowd we were with didn't seem the type to protest.
Here. I'll sit.
Time, I'm going.
show those rubber bullets again. Obviously a bad missing some type. Toss of the crowd.
You provided only $3.
They got
Take one for the team and call.
Now you do see the protesters, they're tossing the canisters back towards the direction of the police. Yeah.
10-inch pieces I donated $3. They call me Mr. Bombastic Gas is fantastic.
Ooh, ooh, direct hit. That was a direct hit. Ooh, he took that. Oh, I know that sound when it hits.
Yeah, guys, a lot's been happening in just the last few minutes. I'll show you that the group that just arrived. They got 2 calls to the police line. Police once again fired tear gas. They now moved up closer now. They're off of the sidewalk. They have more other vehicles. They're very good, like the beginning.
JC donated $3. Thanks, Raj. Pulitzer-worthy coverage.
Hey, thank all you guys that supporting this shit, man. I gotta get a gas mask.
Emperor Butts donated $3.
I don't know if this is just the last stand, you know, last of the people that are here, or if everybody else is off, engaged in other activity in the city tonight already. Excuse me, man. Pepper gas is pepper spray and all that. This guy with his broom, man.
Not coming. The east side has the Action A. I'll try to zoom in. I see. So things. Oh, so they're near the area. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. With the information that comes in here, I take most things as with a grain of salt, because it's like I'll hear one thing and then it's like, oh, actually it's the exact opposite. So we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, when they do the separation tactics. Oh yeah, yep, I know what to look for. Appreciate you though, definitely appreciate you. Dang, all right, Sue, for sure, awesome, appreciate that. There you guys go. Appreciate all the love in the Cash App. That's what's up. Oh, jeez. That was super loud. Oh yeah, now they're lighting it.
There's a fire. You can see the fire started in the distance there underneath that truck already. And I don't know if that's... gonna blow up.
So you got the crowd over in the park yelling. Oh no, I'm not gonna put myself in danger with Cash App. I just figure since I'm here and I got you here, might as well be like, hey, you know, I need to wipe the screen because it's making it, the smoke is making it blurry. My lens should be clean. And my shirt is really sweaty. I don't know if that'll make it better, honestly. Nakia, thanks for the donation. Babes, thanks for the donation. Hopi, thank you for the donation as well. I hope I said your name right, Hopi. It looks like Hopi, so I hope that's right. That's fire truck is torched on the other side. Oh, okay, it's a fire truck. That thing is going to blow. Mark, thank you for the $15 donation. Laquita, appreciate the donation. Cheryl, 25 bucks. Thank you. Carly with a $20 donation. Killing it. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna try to loop around this way, see if we can get a good shot over here. Jody with the $100. That's what's up. Appreciate you. What's going on, bro? How you been? I know, bro. I feel you. Susan, appreciate you for the donation. That's what's up. Megan. Megan hit me with the donation and I believe the battery pack today. So that's like a double whammy. Gregory, thank you for the donation. Got helicopters above.
Well, the battery died in the vehicle.
So they got the garbage trucks on fire over here, and apparently the sheriff vehicle battery died. So I wonder if they plan on jump starting that thing. May have to pull one of those around, give them a hand. Or they're just lining up the turret so they can get a better shot on the crowd. Those little clouds you see, those little poofs, those are a paintball basically, but it's full of pepper powder. So when they hit people, they pop like 3 meters worth of, or 3 yards worth of pepper powder. Look at this monster, man. This is a...
Damn, everybody's getting hit right now. I'm having to hide behind a pole because they keep shooting at me too. Whew. One of those impact batons just nailed me in the back. That one right there. Oh my God, that shit hurts. They're gonna push those cars out of the way up there, it looks like. Oh, the fuck. Right in the back, man. That shit right there. They come out of these cannons and they shoot them. They're like 40mm cannons, basically. But I mean, I understand where I'm standing is not a safe place. It's gonna happen. It just hurts like a bitch.
Like, these guys don't think they're that. No one does.
Whew.
How do you piece together a story where these guys aren't the bad guys?
Ooh. Someone take a screenshot of that, please.
Oh wait, well no, it was starting fire. This is so tough,
We got that small group of people up here that are,
I gotta take my mask off, that are hiding behind some umbrellas and makeshift shields that were up here. I think they were the ones that were standing in front of the Bearcat that's behind me. I think it's called the Bearcat, actually. I'm not sure what the technical name is for that. Y'all can take a screenshot once it's got it. There we go. Gets out of my shot. Figure it out, bud. There he goes. Right there, that right there. Appreciate it, guys. Hey, for everyone that's tuning in with me, we're in Kenosha, Wisconsin right now. Day 2 of this standoff between law enforcement and these people that are here in Raleigh about the gentleman that was shot yesterday by the police. And last night we saw it, how we've seen it in many different situations. This one was much more unprepared, unplanned. It was definitely I mean, you're not seeing a lot of gas masks in the crowds. You're not seeing a lot of helmets, much like you would see in a typical situation like in Portland. What you do have right here, though, is they've doubled down their efforts for the law enforcement side. But if you guys tuned in last night, which most of you probably did if you're watching right now, you saw that car lot burned to the ground. You saw that building burned to the ground. I mean, a full-on riot. And this started off with, I mean, there was probably 500 people in the park already that were clashing with the police behind me. And then you had all of the people on the march that came with us as we marched with them up to this courthouse square. And there was probably a good 750 with that as well. So the crowd is definitely thinned here in front of us. As to where everybody went, I don't know. It could be spreading into the city. And as we came in, we saw, Andrew and I were seeing that all the businesses that we saw in city buildings were all boarded up. I mean, pretty well. So we're just hoping that, I mean, I hope no one gets hurt tonight, and I definitely hope that it doesn't end up making its way into the city out here and seeing businesses and people's personal property destroyed. This guy looks like a linebacker, like Viking warrior over here. Like a steampunk Viking linebacker. Maybe not for the Vikings, so I'm not trying to rep for them. Sorry, y'all. That's Andrew's squad. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up. Hey guys, share this stream. Let's get the word out. Let's let everybody see what's going on right now. So we have like these little groups. You have one pocket right here that's moving up, they're starting to grow in numbers right behind it here. And then they're clash with these guys down there in the distance. You can already hear them. They're popping off rounds still at people that are throwing rocks and other debris at the police on the far end of the line over there. And then of course right behind me, guys, is that Bearcat.
I swear.
What's up?
What's up, y'all? I'm Kenny.
There's Kenny.
Check out Image Theory Photography, everybody.
There it is. You guys heard it. Image 3?
Image Theory.
Image Theory Photography, y'all. He's going to be catching a bunch of filthy stuff tonight. Hopefully some stuff from me and Andrew as well we can use for our profile. My man.
I'll be sending it out to you guys.
Kenny right there. Image Theory Photography, y'all. So it just blows my mind. Their battery died.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Their battery died.
I thought this guy was coming around to give him a jump, but I've got the Halo in my backpack. It's good for jumping a semi-truck, apparently. But I'm not going to make that offer. I feel like it would definitely send the wrong message right now, yeah. All right, there the crowd's growing now, y'all. So everyone's starting to get to the front. They're trying to start this with a lot more effort.
Bad luck, bro. It's called being a bitch. It won't start.
I'm gonna get a chance. I'm gonna come over here and take a look. Hey, you might have to stay a little bit away from me, man, just in case. You see an impact round right there? That's that shotgun you see. Those are those sandbags, the squids that we were looking at last night. So right here you got, these trucks are already on fire. Excuse me. Sorry. Bless me. Man, that pepper or the tear gas, I don't. Some people get used to it. Not me. There you go. There's a screenshot as well. DJ Elrad. It's like a beat drop situation right there. Hey guys, thank you so much, Randy. Everyone else for those donations, we really appreciate it. It does make a big difference in helping make this happen as we continue to move forward on our trip to DC on the 28th, which is where we're going to end up. My good time as any before things crack off right here in this moment. Andrew Mercado and I are tag team, and we're road tripping from, we'll start in Minneapolis. Oh, that's all it takes, one water bottle. Started in Minneapolis, and we're making our way all the way to Washington, D.C. For the March on Washington on the 28th, this coming Friday.
It's water! It's water! Point up to the sky, bitch! It's water! Oh no, the sky is falling! Oh no, another water bottle! Oh, that was Snapple, sorry. That was Snapple. Don't get scared, bitches! More water! Go home! I can't stop these people for you! There's shooters out here, bitch!
You hear them down there, you get pop, 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 pop. So they're shooting those pepper balls down here. I don't know how dark it is there, guys. There we go.
Hell, I got shit else better to do. We gonna burn the station. Hey, y'all go in that field. Go in that field. Not us.
Sorry, man. I don't know if you guys see this. I'm gonna show y'all. I've got my back right up against this tree because there's some bottles and everything throwing right at my head or around my head. I'm gonna try not to get hit. I don't have a helmet on right now, and I wish I did because big ass glass bottles hit the tree above me. There's Snapple bottles on the ground, liquor bottles. There you go. That was.
Fuck, here comes the tear gas.
Damn, yo. Tom Petfield, appreciate you. $50 donation. That's love. Sorry that you guys have to hear.
Okay, we got it.
I was gonna bring here.
Oh, that's some gas.
Apparently a tree is not an adequate device to hide behind in order to stop tear gas. I need some earplugs now, man. I didn't bring those either. I wasn't expecting them to use the LRAD.
Take that shit over there.
Duke Beats donated $3. Archer's loaf is better than Modest Mouse.
This motherfucker got on latex gloves for no apparent reason. And shorts and sandals, you know? Hey, hold on, guys. Let me...
Yeah. Yeah, they've been
intense, so you can get different kind of filters, and I want to hear what people are saying right now. Sorry. I'll be all right, guys. I'll be all right. I think that when they say that, they might be talking about the burning vehicle. I think they're afraid it might explode. What? You put this mask in.
Oh.
Congratulations! You make Kenosha another shit stick!
Man, that bottle almost hit me in the head. You gotta be careful up here without a helmet on. Yep. Trying to keep my back to this tree here for now. And even through this mask, guys, you're still getting. Oh, so here comes the backup. Oh, sorry, I blocked the view. My bad. Thank you, Michael. Again, all your donations are appreciated, guys, and much needed as we get through this. All right, you guys okay? You okay? Oh, thank you for that as well. Oh. They don't want people picking up the munitions that they discharge. So, hey, note to anybody out here, don't try grabbing stuff in front of them, even if it is a canister. Those things are wicked hot. They will burn the shit. They will melt your hand. No joke. I filmed one yesterday, and you can see it rolling across the tarmac, and it was melting all the rubber, or the tar.
that will work as well. PayPal is Corey, my first name, at iCloud.com.
You see the guy in the front of that vehicle leveraging his weapon?
Leveraging, whatever, you know what I'm saying. He's taking aim, and he's about to hit someone with, no, the shotgun rounds, it is a shotgun what you're seeing, but it's a less lethal, they call them. And those things, they shoot, salt rounds. They shoot those impact rounds, those squids, what are sandbags, and I'm sure a litany of other things. I mean, I can only talk about stuff I've been hit with.
Hey, some of my longtime mods that aren't doing that, let me know who is moderating and banning people just for saying...
By anything, because every time I move, more things get thrown. All right, we're going to try to make a move now, so bear with me, guys, real quick. All right, they're reestablishing their battle line. Yeah, so you guys are hearing those bottles breaking every time I move. Not just because they're throwing at me. I'm just saying I've got a pole to my back, which is providing. I'm not a small person, guys. Like, I'm wide, probably as wide as I am tall, and I'm an easy target. Not that I want people to use me as a target or a shield. Just saying. Hey, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. I did not know that, Dorothy. Or Crystal, sorry. Yeah. So I'm going to show you guys the back right there. You can see that a shield wall forming in the back there. Not like what we're used to seeing up in Portland, where they have 50 shields deep, all uniformed. And sorry guys, there's just still a lot of tear gas in the air where I'm standing. I don't know if you can see this down here at the end there. You can hear those impact rounds. They're getting shot, and the pepper bullets, or the pepper rounds. I'm not sure who this new line is that came in. They're calling me Umbrella Shield. Boy. Oh man. Here comes the next a bottle. Okay. Oh wow. We gotta see this fire over here is just raging out of control. It's spreading down the street as all the a screenshot moment as well. What's hard about this crowd too is the second that someone around you does something, immediately they're gonna get shot at, and if you just happen to be standing there, oh, this guy with the light, they got the green light on him, right on his face, like right on his forehead. They put it right in his eyeballs. Hit him with the laser right in the eyes. He's shining the light in the face of the officers. And you see that oven mitt he's got on? He's wearing that so that he can pick up tear gas canisters and flashbang. I wouldn't say flashbangs, but tear gas canisters, and throw them back at the police. And if you could hear this. Looks like they're pushing the line here. Hey, Sherry, thank you so much. You guys, seriously, thank you everything for all you're doing. Help make this happen. So you guys. Or just a pipe.
What is it?
It's a pipe bomb. It looks like, I mean, I might be wrong. It could just be a pipe.
A fucking pipe that blew up on its ends. That's my guess.
It looks like it blew up. That's crazy. It's like a makeshift pipe bomb. Hey, did you see that? The remnants of that pipe bomb over there?
Yeah. Yep. I saw the pipe bomb. I think we've established that make sure you keep showing them your badge, especially that. You gotta keep showing this. Is that where they can see it? Yeah. Is that where they know? Yeah. That way we can film them. You know
oh yeah,
I mean?
no, I'm with it. Yeah, I've been clear about up front who I am. Yeah.
I know, though. Welcome. Look at that on YouTube. That's for YouTube, dude. Hey, get out of here. So, you guys can either listen to the LRAD like it is right now, or you can mute it. It's up to you guys.
Oh, you can mute it on yours?
Yeah, watch.
Wow. Then they miss out on DJ LRAD. I think everyone on my feed loves the DJ LRAD.
DJ LRAD. You guys like DJ LRAD? I don't think he's DJ LRAD ain't playing. He's not talking.
Oh, thank God.
Come here, I've been looking for you guys. I just left the group. Let's go back to it. We all need to regroup.
Okay, why haven't you been on the thing?
Signal?
Yeah.
I can't lie. I think I want to try that.
XX Scare Freaks donated $3.
Shit. Turn around.
I'm good. I'm not stopping. Bella grabbed a brick. Come on, y'all. Man, I'm gonna keep walking.
And maybe because I'm not close enough, it's not hurting my ears, but the people who are in the park, it should be heard in their ears, if I'm understanding this correctly.
I'm getting pretty good at this, team.
I know. You need earplugs?
Huh? Yeah.
Have wisdom.
All right.
Hell, we probably gonna have a problem in a minute because we're awful close. And it looks like they let off more than one canister. That's gonna hurt something seriously. People are already coughing from the truck. And I know she annoying me, but it's very necessary that that girl is walking back and forth talking about medic, because people need it. Like if they were in the middle of the park right now, when that tear gas went off, they're gonna need it. She need to be back over there right now, because ain't nobody over here in trouble. The people that ran down there are the ones that are gonna be in trouble, because they left out in the middle of the park. Yeah. As soon as the tear gas clears out, people are right back in that park. And a lot of people have on gas masks. A lot of people have on gas masks. Hear me say. A lot of people have. A lot of people have on gas masks.
I hear something down the street. You guys.
What's going on over there?
people.
Started running from the truck, running from the park.
See, they over there in that battery truck right here.
And then they done got out this truck. What the hell they gonna do? Cause ain't nobody over here doing much of nothing. The mob ain't even over here. But that Lincoln truck right there, a bunch of them just got out. And they all the way around it.
This isn't good. Stay on me though, stay on me. Helicopters circling everywhere. Go. Okay, now we can move. Come on. Now we can go. How much time do we have for the hit? They're going to give us 5 minutes notice, but they said anywhere between 10 minutes and 20 minutes from now. And the Ford one pretty good. What? These guys have nothing on Ford.
I want you there. All right.
You gotta come now. Okay, yeah. Hey, you need to be there. All right, we're gonna catch up. This group, you see the street lights in the distance shaking. Boom. Yeah, I got you.
On a block distance, don't walk up in that.
Yep,
so,
yep.
Like, stay back.
No, I have no desire to get caught in the middle of that.
When they move to the next block, we're gonna have to move up. So we gotta keep a block. We gotta observe. Tell your stream we're gonna have to be from a distance. Like it's not.
They're hearing it.
It's not like It's not like Portland or anything, guys. It's a riot.
I'll tell you what the difference is here, guys.
Life and death.
Yeah, Portland seemed much more like radical when you have like all the, everything you saw there times 10. But then at the end of the day,
I'm gonna try to get him to Washington.
you've got people out here, and this is like, there's no order in this right here. It's just.
That's where me and the homie CJ were going out on our way.
Look at the street lamps. There it goes. Man, people are gonna get there.
About a block distance. So this is where it blew up last night. We're in an active riot situation. Please share this out.
Yeah, guys, share this stream, y'all.
Keep it about on the block.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the right spacing here. Yeah, I knew they would need a medic. I think someone got hit by the glass that came down off of the street lamp over here. You see people walking over the cars inside there that burned to the ground last night. So hey, we're someone over here. They pulled down.
They have to film it after the fact. Looks like somebody was hurt over there.
Yeah, they were knocking over this lamppost right here, and all the glass shook off and came down and hit somebody in the head.
Oh my God!
Busted his head open pretty bad. Hey, do you have anything in your med kit they could use?
I don't have it. Dude, I didn't know. I don't have it. The medics are on it though. Medics are on it. We can't count it.
Yeah, they got medics out here.
Don't like it. Sorry.
You see that street lamp right there?
No.
That's what happened over here, and someone got hit in the head. I guarantee people are gonna get hit with that again, man. Like, that shit is, those things have got to weigh 30, 40 pounds. Just solid glass.
Yeah, bro. They just don't want their business to get destroyed.
And they're protecting businesses themselves. What do you think about that? I'm with it too. I'm trying with it. Hell yeah.
Crazy, man. I know.
I think what that attempted murder of that citizen was wrong, and I'm all for protest, but you can't be destroying your neighbor's houses and businesses.
Bitch, you're not for protesting if you don't give a fuck.
I was just protesting
This shit, the fucking value of property has nothing to do with the value of life. If you value this shit, more than you value people, you're not with us.
I don't care the value.
You're not with us.
I don't
Fuck
care the
you. You're not with us. Fuck you. The fuck is the we got things too, nigga. What's good? We got things too. Y'all think I'm the only one out here with guns?
You're not.
Oh!
What's your live name?
What's up?
What's your Facebook name?
Corey, bro.
Is it
Corey? Yeah.
I'm looking for somebody. It looked like they recording the same shit as you. They found my wallet.
Oh, what's your name?
Trey. Devontre.
Devontre? Yeah.
Goku wallet.
Yeah. Fuck. It was my guy Tony. He was in the park. Yeah. What is this man's fucking IG? One sec. Tony, are you on the stream?
Let's keep it moving.
Oh, damn, I got tear gas or some shit. So his name on Instagram is... All right. Was that fucking... I think that was Sam. Actually, I think it was my buddy Sam that...
Yeah, I think I heard you say something about Sam the first time.
Yeah.
Oh! Come here. All right. Ma'am, you shouldn't be here. Get up. Go. Oh, see, no license plate. Are you cool? You're good? What the... Here we go. All right, let's keep going. Sorry, man. Sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you.
Your neighbors didn't hurt you. Go after the people who hurt you. Don't hurt your own neighbors. They're suffering as much as you are.
All right, buddy. Thank you for your time. All right, TJ, next block. Next block, right here, actually, right here. So they're inside of that one gas station, and it looks like they're moving down 60th Street. So we're keeping a block distance. Hey, there you are. Right. Yeah, you had me. That's one. Oh, how you doing? Oh, thank you. Now it's the same thing. Good. All right, be safe out here, okay? All right.
Especially you couldn't get your way to Washington.
Not yet. 28. We'll be there. We're going.
What's that alarm? How? Just the cord? How many hours? Let's get the fuck out of here. You too. Hey, we're gonna go.
So are we going this way?
We're going that way,
Hey, You got your leaf blower and shit back here. Okay.
One, 2, 3, go! We're good.
Oh.
All right. Yeah.
What the fuck are you just? That's nonsense.
Yeah, why would they do that?
Nonsense. Meaningless. No purpose. Garbage. What's up, guys?
You got good aim like that?
I would. So I'll try. What? You got the radio still on you? I got one.
There's drones following us. Oh yeah, it's right above our heads.
It's power. That's all the way this way.
Do you know what time? Does anybody know what time it is?
20 to 11.
20 to 11. Okay. So we're just gonna take a walk around the block and go to the other side.
The light fell on his head.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Don't get out the way. Hey, what the fuck?
What's up? I'm Corey, bro.
I'll be watching you, bro.
That's what's up, bro. Appreciate you.
For your shit ever since yesterday.
That's what's up, bro.
Yeah.
Appreciate the love, man.
No doubt, man.
Yo, the whole cheeks out.
Hey man, let's go downtown, man. Let's here, man. Look, let's go downtown, man. Let's go downtown, man. Let's go downtown, man. You said you're going nothing, man. Let's go downtown, man.
shit.
Get that paperwork, Sonny! Get that paperwork! Go get that paperwork!
I'm gonna burn that bitch down.
Alright. So that is for people will not be reporting to their POs. I see. Dang, bro. Oh, dang, dude, so. Oh, damn, bro. He's armed. We got security. Oh, there's a black man in there as security. It's just complete lawlessness, bro. So yeah, dude. How you doing?
Bro, they tear gassed our fucking medic table.
Really?
They tear gassed our medic table.
Oh, man.
With a rubber bullet, literally direct fucking impact. The other two medics are sitting down at the gas station right now with the kid that got hit with the fucking light post, apparently.
Oh.
Cars across the street are exploding. That's where we're at. The kid who was looking for the wallet, it is at the medic stand right now.
It's at the medic stand? Okay.
56 and Sheridan.
I need some tires. You got a mask on. Think. I'm just saying, think. You got a fucking mask on. Think. God damn. I had to tell the bitch to thank, you feel me? Did you hear me telling her to fucking thank?
Beast donated $3. Regin Front Archers of Loaf Inside Joke.
Hey, you know what Tommy Sotomayor say when you say something to them bitches. But I swear to God, you feel me? I'm telling her, fucking thank. You got a fucking mask on your face and a fucking Jiffy Pop bag. Dumbass bitch. No.
Another innocent black man, they gonna do shit again.
Yep.
Keep saying they ignorant, bro. It's rage. People angry.
Yeah.
It ain't just black, it's all colors, bro.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you for talking to me, man.
I've been watching for the past night. How you doing?
CJ and Andrew right here, Mercado Media and CJ TV.
Thank you.
And it's so hot. I'm gonna slide back a little bit.
I'm done with riots for like the last of my lifetime.
Those are straight gunshots down here. I don't know if someone just got shot or they were just shooting in the air, but that was all gunshots. I'm trying to slide back, guys. I don't want to get too close because that heat is so hot. It'll melt my camera. So yeah, that is moving quick. That fire is, I mean, just in the last 5 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes has. phone while I'm doing this so it doesn't add any more heat than it's already got.
Get the fuck away from these businesses! These people rely on this shit to live! Get the fuck out! Get out!
That dude's putting himself in a lot of harm's way right now.
No, fuck that! Where were you at? You see how you out here right now?
I want to help as best I can. Okay?
If you want to help, go down to the police station and have that motherfucker to come back. Yeah, blow this motherfucker up. Where was y'all at then?
When?
Don't ask me when, motherfucker. When did it happen?
I was an hour south.
I was an hour south. Get the fuck back an hour south. I was right there when it fucking first happened. In my motherfucking face.
Okay, then I'm sorry you had to see that.
What are you talking about?
He tried to murder me. Same thing I did.
10-inch pieces. I donated $3.
Right
jogging in progress. Jogging in progress. Jogging.
Hell no. Hell no.
Sorry you had to see that.
What are you talking about?
He tried to murder me. Same thing I did.
10-inch pieces.
Hey, y'all see these motherfuckers right here?
Jogging in progress. Jogging.
Hell no. Hell no. Fuck them and feed them dog food. That motherfucker maliciously shot that motherfucking boy at the same time.
Yes, he did.
You shut the fuck up because you say you weren't here. Close your motherfucking mouth, goofball. Shut the fuck up.
They with us, though. I was just walking with their ass down there.
Bro. He's not with him, bro. Do your thing. Do your fucking thing. And y'all keep doing y'all shit. No, that's enough, bro. You got to listen to what they saying.
That motherfucker say fluid. It say fluid on his fucking head. Fluid who? Fluid fluid.
Feeling that we're going to be
They not. They saying they are, but they not, bro. That's all I'm telling you.
What did this guy do to you?
Hey, bro, this ain't the cop. I'm not.
They got our fucking back. We ain't got no police out here.
Okay, that's cool.
I will save you from the cops any fucking day. I have been tear gassed. I have been pepper ball.
Right, but that happened to me. That happened to my homeboy right in front of my face, bro. You got to
And it was
understand.
wrong. What they did was wrong. And they all need to fucking hang for it. They need to hang every one of those fucking cops.
Shit, that's all
That's what I'm saying,
bro.
But it's the cops that did it. The owner of this business didn't do it. He's one of your neighbors.
No, he didn't. I really don't condone all of this shit that's going on. I don't.
Then we're on the
then
we
agree.
We're on the same. I was just
here.
down protesting with you guys at the courthouse.
They got our back. As long as we argue for nothing, we can get back to what we was doing.
Then we got it.
Hey, but if they gonna do it, don't scream at them, man. Y'all just gonna make people even more hostile. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Don't yell at them, bro.
I got you.
If they're gonna do what they're gonna do, let them do what they're gonna do. You're just gonna bring heat down on you.
Probation officer on fire? Whoa! The probation officer's on fire. Wow. I think this is a little bit on the game.
The bot right there too.
Yeah, I see.
Everybody is gathered outside of the courthouse around like 4 surrounding blocks. However, I would advise you to bring gas masks and lots of water because they're not fucking around. They shut the protest down as soon as the march hit up to the courthouse. So
make that very clear. So I really do pray the fire department, again, y'all want to go ahead and get the fire department out here, let them know that people that have moved out of the area, no one's down there by that fire. They need to get the fire department down here and get this building put.
This office is on fire down here. That motherfucker's sizzling. I can't get close to this shit. This shit hot. Hot. Let's go see the. Oh man.
Duke Beach donated $3. Loaf's Harness and Slum's perfect music for this.
Yeah, so crazy, man. I don't want to be on the soft side of the game, but you know, I'm just kind of thinking like, somebody usually sleeps in here, but they didn't sleep here at night. No, that's for the dog. They took the dog home. See, they got the dog bowl, and he chews the ball. They knew this was going on tonight, so they didn't leave the guard dog here tonight. So there go the dog bowl, the blue dog bowl, his dog, and he gets to sleep on it.
Alright guys, I'm going to try to keep the feed. There's so much mainstream news actually here once.
Watching the other line. Who set this on fire? When nobody over here, bro.
No, bro. I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Their fire is just. Yeah, bro. These buildings are just tagged and smashed. This building is gone. This is gonna be an empty lot. I believe there's concrete on the backside of the building, but empty lot, bro. Honestly, that's some BS, no cap, but all these cars are smashed. They're still smashing vehicles. Kenosha Fire Department nowhere to be found for some reason. We got a guy with a fire extinguisher. Maybe a little too late. Dude's I believe. Yo, what's happening? Damn, this is going down, down, down.
Lighting other stuff on fire. So I'm going to 2 trucks and 2 engines to the command fire station. Once we get everything safe, squared away, we'll roll. Right now we still got to wait. Our crews will be ready. Battalion 2, where are we going to go, Battalion 2?
Command?
I'm going to get engine 4 and truck 4 up ready with men 4 of the crew. We'll start the engine, we'll move that direction, and we're going to need another pump eventually. I could probably run a fly operation with truck 4 and engine 4 and then have manpower.
Give Reg a in chat.
Hey, I gotta get away from this fire. Sorry. This whole block right here is going up in flames. I appreciate the, this is just how the fire started at the auto dealership across the street down the way.
Side of the game. And that brand new Jeep in there, I could have used that too, because I do a lot of traveling. Hey, probation people, man. Department of Corrections. Department of Corrections. Yeah, ain't nobody on parole. Everybody on parole ain't gonna be able to find their paperwork. They due date to get off.
Early release.
Yeah, early release now, man. It's a win-win. Yeah.
That's wild. They got the tanks, they can defend their trucks.
Right. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, I know they aimed. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't aim the gun out the media. You see him open the thing? Yeah, he opened the thing to shoot. Hold on, guys. Hold on, let me try to tell him. Tell my media. Hey, media, don't shoot, man. Don't shoot. Hey, just film it. I'm out. I'm gone. Hands up. I'm out. Yeah, but I don't want to get shot. He opened that little hatch. Damn, man, they opened the little slats and aimed the gun out. Like, he's finna plug the white boy. I'm finna walk towards the white boy. I'm like, on the gang side of the game, I think they going all the way down burning up shit. Hey, did a group of them go down that way still?
Yeah. And law enforcement here. You see the remnants of it. A garbage truck on fire that was meant to be a barrier for more people to get to this part of Kenosha here. And then you see the remnants of what protesters remain. At one point, there were literally hundreds here trying to get across this field and this road closer to that line of, again, officers that I was showing you a few moments ago. And once they basically got to this grass portion, that is when officers began firing tear gas, some of those non-lethal pellets that we were talking about as well. But that also, there was also return fire in the form of fireworks that were coming towards some of these officers. So a very tense situation that played out over the course of hours here. And when you talk about how this compares really to what we have seen as far as the movement goes in cities across this country, from Portland to Minneapolis, Chicago, and of course here in Kenosha, there is one theme that binds all of them together, and it is the pain of covering, living, and trying to understand what seems to have become an all too familiar story. Anderson.
That's a church. You can see a cross in the background of that.
Hold
fire
up.
right there. Again.
What's this guy trying to say? They trying to figure out what the problem is? Well, it ain't that hard to figure out.
This is insanity.
We need to get a big boot. Hey, since this Corona crap come around, ain't nobody taking cruises. So we ought to buy us a Carnival cruise or one of them. They could use the money. Put all these race traders and all these darkies on it and send that sucker on a one-way ticket back to Africa. If it makes it, it makes it. If it don't, well, they can learn to swim. That's how I feel about the whole situation. They want to chimp around, act like monkeys. They can go back where monkeys come from and do that stuff every day.
There's no hoses around that truck. That would do much of a difference.
If they don't like it, like I said, tough. It don't do much good for National Guard, or you could have 500,000 cops there. Wouldn't do any good when they're not allowed to do nothing. A handful of cops could stop this if they was allowed to do their job.
Like, we're out here getting coverage on, and I hope you appreciate it, but like, yeah, we're trying to get everything we can get so we can see what's happening right here, but it's just like keep doing it helps us, you know, like there's nothing we can do.
There's something you can do. You can quit crying and go over and start busting some heads. I mean, you're there. So they're gonna burn. What they burning? That church? That was a queer church, but you know, kind of crisis line. Yeah, they gonna need an intervention. You know, they all want to say, well, all you people are Nazis, and you're this or that. Trump's Hitler. Well, dang it. If he was Hitler, and if we was all Nazis, these people would be dead. Hitler, Nazis, and all that, they wouldn't have put up with this crap. They would have stopped it first night. Guaranteed. I'm not saying I side with any of them groups one way or the other, but you know, don't say that they're Nazis and all this crap. They ought to thank God they're not Nazis and Trump is not Hitler. Or they'd be all stacked up like cordwood down in the corner somewhere. Well, of course, burn down the probation office. They don't want to have to check in tomorrow. You know, Brian, I kind of do too at this point. And the way I look at it, if they're going to accuse you of something, you might as well do it. Danged if you do, danged if you don't. So if they're going to accuse him of being a dictator and all this crap, go for it.
People from our scene wreaking havoc in Kenosha.
There's a lot of people that didn't have a racist bone in their body. But after seeing all this crap, I ain't scared of nothing. As far as that goes. You know, it's like saying you're going to be accused of a crime. I don't know, pick your crime, whatever.
Getting in the gas station, it looks like.
You know, like you gonna go to jail and go to prison for stealing a car no matter what. So you might as well go steal the car. If you're going to do the time for it anyway, regardless, you might as well. So Trump, they're going to accuse you of this crap forever, so you might as well go for it. What the heck? What makes a difference? Whether you are what they say or you're not, it's not going to change their opinion of you one way or the other. So do what's needed to handle it.
It's your house. Why don't you go inside and just film? Why Why don't you go inside and piss? Why don't you go inside the house and pee then?
What? If she wants to piss in her yard, go ahead. Or him, or whatever. Man. Yeah, that's what, yeah, that was Clinton's comment, yeah. Unreal. No, we don't need no beanbag rounds. We don't need any pepper balls. We don't need none of that crap. We need some good old-fashioned lead. If you don't know about it, look up Kent State. I'm not trying to start a race war. They started that a long time ago. The war's already started. But look at Kent State. They was all protesting this, that, and the other, and it would have turned into something like this. So National Guard dropped a few of them. And it ended it. Now, one thing I want to know, though. What kind of ammo do the cops carry in this town? Kenosha, Wisconsin. What kind of ammo do they carry? And the reason I ask is, I want to make sure I don't buy it. Because they shot that jogger 7 times in the back. That dude's still alive, last I had track. So what the heck's that ammo made out of? I mean, how do you survive that? 7 shots point blank to the back? Wow. I don't want to buy that crap. That's some defective ammo or something. They need to find out what batch it came from and like do a recall or something. That didn't. Well, yeah, it's probably 9mm, but man, it's some off-brand, made in China crap. I don't know. I mean, 9mm is good, but dang. I'm not sure. I don't know though. I mean, he could have been all slicked up in that cocoa butter and them rounds could have glanced off. You know, like when you skip a rock on the water, they could have slid off. So I bet if we could have examined that vehicle, you might see some bullet holes in it. Yeah, moon crickets, yeah, them too. Well, I don't know, but at that close a range, I can't see too many of them missing. But yeah, that's why they wear all that lotion crap. Ain't you ever seen the grease pig contest at the fair? You know, they used to have back in the day before the animal lovers probably stopped that too. Man, you slick one of these people up, man, cops can't catch them. Slide out of handcuffs. Wow. Yeah, it could have been blanks. Maybe it was all set up. That's possible too. I mean, anything possible. I mean, I don't know, but well, it reminds me of something else too, Nate. They shut down the schools in a lot of places, and the churches. There's a reason for that. Most people that go vote, where do you vote at? A school or a church. Think about it. If they shut down the polling locations, you can't cast a vote in person. And if it goes to mail-in voting, Pelosi is your next president. So, and that's in the Constitution. 12th Amendment. Because you can bet your bottom dollar the votes in her district will get counted. Whether they're legit or not, doesn't matter. They'll submit her as a winner. Now, she would be a temporary president, but she'd be signing executive orders, well, what, you know, left and right.
You got the Department of Corrections building burning a block down the street that way.
I like punch out Fauci in the mouth. I just never did like him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's temporary until the votes are actually counted, but, you know. Well, she'd find a way to make it permanent. I mean, you know how that would be. Probation office is what's burning. Hey, if anybody wants to help me out, I would appreciate it. I try to provide the best streams I can. I would have been here earlier myself, but I've been busy today. So I went ahead and started the stream because I know this chat well enough that everybody's on the up and up. Oh, I'm sure of that. They ain't desperate enough. Man, as sure as I'm standing here, I swear on a stack of weaves that if they burn a chicken joint, you can bet that's a psyop kind of a deal, you know? That's just the way it goes. You'll know that's an inside kind of a, yeah, like psyop or whatever. But yeah, if they burn a chicken joint, man, See, now then cops was smart, and cops need about, I don't know, about a dozen of them. Get a bunch of road flares. Crack him road flares, you know, all at the same time. Get them burning. Surround the Popeyes. Or the KFC, whatever's closest. Be like, look, if y'all don't go home, we gonna torch it. The cops should do that. Now you got 5 minutes to go home, or I'm gonna burn down your sanctuary, which is the Popeyes. Ain't gonna be no more St. Colonel, no more 11 Urban Spices. We done. Every one of them line up and go home. They look like a line of kindergartners when they cross the street. They all be heading home. I'm like, oh man, these cops getting serious now, man. They're talking about burning chicken joints. Oh man, we can't have that. We sorry, officer. We'll be out here in the morning. We'll clean up. We'll sweep the streets, pick up debris. Just don't burn a chicken joint. We can't handle that now. See, it'll work, I'm telling you. These people don't think rational, so you can't either.
My initial response right now is, this makes me angry. Honest.
Hey, thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. Yeah. See, you got to find out what's important to them. Probation office, you know, they burn that stuff. Now, if you got a business, see, this would be smart. I got an idea. See, all the businesses around, like small business, you always got your sign out front, you know.
This is the backside building.
Well, whatever it is. You got a flower shop, you got a whatever. See, you need to have a reversible sign. So if the rioters are coming your way, you can hit a button or flip a switch, your sign will go upside down. You'll no longer be Bob's Bait Shop. You'll be Bob's greeting cards with Father's Day cards on sale. They ain't going to go nowhere near a Father's Day card shop. And that's like putting a cross up for Dracula. They go there, man, they going to be admitting some stuff. And they going to have to go dang court. Yeah, see, they won't touch your business. They think you got like Father's Day cards and World's Best Dad, you know, all them t-shirts and whatnot. Shoot, they won't go nowhere near you, guaranteed. Be like the plague, man. They be gone. Yeah. At bookstore, well, the only problem is, though, you might get a couple that cause trouble because y'all can't read. So you need like an audio deal, like what, a LRAD? Yeah, you need an LRAD outside your business saying Father's Day cards and, you know, stuff like that, and they ain't gonna go around you. Cause that'd be admitting that the kid's theirs, and, you know, they don't want that.
It's been 2 years since Skynet
See?
lunch. Things have changed since then.
See, you gotta think.
My selective resistance came back in time to find a father figure inside Android's robot.
Employment agency, they'll burn it down. Can't have that.
Mark, you're welcome, man. It didn't start good, but you know how these things go. You know how these things go. They take a while. Oh, shit! What the fuck?
Boom! Dang, Megalomart, man. Dang on boom, man. I'd shoot him, that's what I'd do. Simple.
This is the biggest concern on this platform. I feel from what we saw last night, this car fire.
Dang, Megalomart. Boom!
This one there already spent the 3 vehicles.
Yeah, Boomhauer, man. Yeah, he's cool. Probably empty guns. National Guard generally has empty rifles. Since the Kent State deal. Man. Coughing. Cough it up, CJ. Oh man, he got the beer flu, man. Quarantine. Yeah, hopefully they got some insurance. That one they torched last night supported Black Lives Matter too, and then they torched it. Man, I swear, man. Everybody with a dang phone is depressed now. Fat boy up there on Reg's stream up there in the middle. He finally got him some head. Too bad it was off a statue. We need some rooftop Koreans, man. And some rooftop rednecks. That'll work too. Hey, Mike, that does happen. They've been caught before in other places. Baltimore and whatnot. Ferguson, insurance scam. Get the rioters a torture place. They've been caught. It happens.
And they're spreading, you already see it spreading to that next car right there. The hood's on fire. I don't know where to go. Where should I go, guys? The tortoise? Back to the fire?
Yeah, they always been like this. It's like a low IQ kind of deal.
You don't like flowers?
They ain't too bright. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. I heard that when I was putting up him beans earlier. I heard something about some jogger got hit with a light. Yeah. Yeah, man. We need this, man.
Where the
There we go. I need the amber lamps, man. Oh yeah, my bad. I know it was pretty loud.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, gas blew out?
He said boom. Alright, y'all, if you want some music, we got 20 songs on the old Johnny Rebel playlist. Pick a number between 1 and 20, and I'll play it, whatever it is. Between 1 and 20.
Oh, man. They don't roll that glass. Where are they going? The fires are over here.
Yeah, between 1 and 20, and I'll play whatever song that corresponds to. Alright, cheeseburger, 14. Oh, that'll work.
They call us fools. They call them darkies, but heaven knows ain't nothing but niggers trying to get under our skin. We pay our taxes, they get a check. We make a living, they're having sex. Ain't nothing but niggers trying to get under our skin. They demonstrate and aggravate. Hey, white man, you know that it's true. They integrate and agitate and make us hate the things that they do. Lord, they do. They know the system, they get it free. They keep on taking from you and me. Ain't nothing but niggers trying to get under our skin. They got the food stamps, we got the cash. They're eating T-bone
We're eating hash, ain't nothing but niggers trying to get under our skin. They're getting the gold mine, we're hitting the shaft. They're taking a handout, we're taking crap. Ain't nothing but niggers trying to get under our skin. They demonstrate and aggravate. Hey, white man, you know that it's true. They integrate and agitate and make us hate the things that they do. Lord, they do. They know the system, they get it free. They keep on taking from you and me. Ain't nothing but niggers trying to get under our skin. Ain't nothing but niggers trying to get under our skin. We ought to send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa where they belong. We ought to send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa. They ought to get the hell out of America and leave the white man alone. They don't like this, they don't like that. They're never satisfied, and that's a fact. The more we give, the more they take. The more we fix, the more they break. The country's in an awful mess with a whole lot of civil unrest. I got one thing to suggest. They ought to leave and get gone. Gather up all the niggers and go back home. We ought to send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa where they belong. We ought to send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa. They ought to get the hell out of America and leave the white man alone. They want their way, it ain't no doubt. They just keep pushing, they never stop. If they don't like the way things are done, they ought to go back to where they come from. So white people, I'm asking you, let's buy us a boat or two. And here's what we need to do to help them pack and be kind. Make sure we don't leave one nigger behind, and send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa where they belong. We ought to send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa. They ought to get the hell out of America and leave the white man alone. Life in America would be so great without niggas here to demonstrate about this and that and that and this and you and me and getting things free. Won't you listen to me? Let's send them all back to Africa. Send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa where they belong. We ought to send them all back to Africa. We ought to send them all back to Africa. They ought to get the hell out of America and leave the white man alone. They ought to get the hell out of America and leave the white man alone.
Like that fire down the way. I mean, it's not nearly as big as it was.
Stand up and be counted. Show the world that you're a man. Stand up and be counted. Go with the Ku Klux Klan. We are a sacred brotherhood who love our country true. We always can be counted on when there's a job to do. We serve our homeland day and night to keep it always free, and proudly wear our robes of white protecting liberty. Stand up and be counted, show the world that you're a man. Stand up and be counted, go with the Ku Klux Klan. A sword and water, robe and hood portray our noble clan. In search of peace and liberty, we pledge our hearts and hands. We must defeat the communists to save our Christian land. Stand up and be counted, show the world that you're a man. Stand up and be counted, go with the Ku Klux Klan. Stand up and be counted, show the world that you're a man. Stand up and be counted, go with the Ku Klux Klan.
Grocery store, 3 niggers inside. The store ain't open, it's the middle of the night. Alarm goes off, the cops show up. They caught 'em red-handed, put 'em in handcuffs. And then Jesse showed up, Jesse showed up. Wouldn't you know it, Jesse Jackson showed up. He had a bunch of porch monkeys praising his name while he preached and he hollered and he passed the blame and said, them niggas wasn't stealing when they got caught. They was only doing some shopping, just like I thought. White man shouldn't have a store there, it's all his fault. And they all got excited when Jesse showed up. Election time, a new president, Al Gore had to win, so the niggers all went. The chads were counted and counted again. They counted 3 times, but they still didn't win. And then Jesse showed up, Jesse showed up. Wouldn't you know it, Jesse Jackson showed up. He had a bunch of porch monkeys praising his name while he preached and he hollered and he passed the flame and said, listen here niggas, I think we've been had. If we lose this election, it's gonna be bad. And it's the white man's fault because he stole all the chads. And they all got excited when Jesse showed up. Something's gonna happen one of these days if Jesse Jackson don't start mending his ways. He's gonna keep stirring them niggers up till the white man says enough is enough. And then the Klan will show up, the Klan will show up, all dressed in white, they're gonna show up. He's gonna be sorry for strutting his stuff. Y'all's gonna break loose when the Klan shows up and they'll say, Jackson, what do you mean causing all this trouble? Except yours, nigger, we're gonna pop your bubble. We're gonna break it off in you and stick it in double. So just watch yourself, Jesse, when the Klan shows up. You'd better watch yourself, Jesse, when the Klan shows up. There you go again, talking about reparations. There you go again, talking about something else free. There you go again, talking about reparations. Well, listen to me, nigger, you ain't getting nothing from me. You say all your ancestors were slaves, and that's the reason that you ought to get paid. You want something for nothing, you monkeys are all the same. You're putting all of the blame on whites. We violated your civil rights, but your civil rights movement is nothing but a shakedown game. So there you go again, talking about reparations. There you go again, talking about something else free. There you go again, talking about reparations. Well, listen to me, nigger, you ain't getting nothing from me. There ain't a slave still living today. So tell me, why do you think we should pay for what we didn't do and what didn't happen to you? Well, you can always go back home where the monkeys and the baboons roam. And if you ain't satisfied, that's exactly what you ought to do. Hey, there you go again, talking about reparations. There you go again, talking about something else free. There you go again, talking about reparations. Well, listen to me, nigger, you ain't getting nothing from me. We don't owe you a damn thing, man, you gotta be out of your mind. So take your reparations and stick them where the sun don't shine. Hey, there you go again, talking about reparations. There you go again, talking about something else free. And there you go again, talking about reparations. Well, listen to me, nigger, you ain't getting nothing from me. We don't owe you a damn thing, hey, you gotta be out of your mind. So take your reparations and stick them where the sun don't shine. Hey, there you go again, talking about reparations. There you go again, talking about something else free. There you go again, talking about reparations. Well, listen to me, nigger, you ain't getting nothing from me. I said, listen to me, nigger, you ain't getting nothing from me.
He sat in a room, in a square the color of blood. He drew the whole world, if there was a way that he could. He'd sit and he'd stare at the minarets on top of the towers. For he was the beast, as he hatched his new plans to gain power. And the snow fell, covering the dreams and ideals. And the snow fell, freezing the blood and the wheels. And the snow fell, they had to keep warm for survival. And the snow fell, and defeated the beast's only rival. They took the old roads that Napoleon had taken before. They fought as the forces of light against the darkness in a holy war. One day they were looking around at the sun shining on the cold flowers. Next day they were freezing to death in the snow and the ice cold showers. And the snow fell, covering the dreams and ideals. And the snow fell, freezing the blood and the wheels. And the snow fell, they had to keep warm for survival. And the snow fell, and defeated the beast's only rival. Then came the deadly road back from the steps of their retreat. The cold wrecked their bodies, but worse was the pain of defeat. Many people who had hailed them once now turned and looked away. Well, these people now knew that the beast was on his way. And the snow fell, covering the dreams and ideals. And the snow fell, freezing the blood and the wheels. And the snow warm for survival, and the snow fell and defeated the beast's only rival. You finally came back to the borders of your fatherland. Now enemies came, traitors everywhere at hand. Many people who had fought and died, knowing that they had to win. Well, yet still it sickens my heart to see the picture of the red flag in Berlin, and the snow fell, covering the dreams and ideals, and the snow fell, freezing the blood in the wheels, and the snow fell. They had to keep warm for survival, and the snow fell and defeated the beast's only rival, and defeated the beast's only rival, and defeated the beast's only rival.
If you smell something funny when you walk down the street, you're in Coontown. You look and see garbage all over the street, you're in Coontown. Up and down the street there ain't nothing but trash. Nigger girls trying to get a nigger boy's cash. Then you even see a spook with a big mustache in Coontown. On the corner there's a nigger with a drink in his hand, that's Coontown. Trying to bum a nickel from whoever he can in Coontown. And don't be surprised, you can make a bet. If you go back tomorrow, he'll be there yet. He's trying to get drunk, and drunk he's gonna get in Coontown. Never bother about going to work in Coontown. They seem to think that work is for jerks out of Coontown. He don't do nothing but sleep and doze. He don't wake until his eyes are tired of being closed. It's half a day's work for him to scratch his toes in Coontown. It amazes me to see the way they live in Coontown. They do all the taking while we have to give to Coontown. The night man worries, the nigger don't care, 'cause at the end of the month his check will be there. Every nigger earns his living off the old welfare in Coontown. Every nigger earns his living off the old welfare in Coontown.
I need some water, man. Damn.
Got a fire engine pulling up.
this is probably gonna light that up a little bit, but I just want you guys to be able to focus on the people over there. Yeah, and that's what we're doing. There you go, crash course.
Crash course it is.
The next step in that is just see if there's an extinguisher inside the building, I would guess, and go from there. Yeah, those cars are burning again, but they pretty much burned themselves to a point where there's not much left to burn. All right, hey, let's go check on the car fire. And again, you guys see all these buildings all smashed out. But these fires, I mean, these are on the main drag out here, but across the street, you got residents that have got to be terrified. I mean, these fires start spreading, and all you see in the sky from around the whole way is just the tops of flames. All right. I'm good for now. Thank you, though.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Oh, they got a hydrant right there. Good. Okay, so.
Doing it to their own city.
Would you guys be willing to share your names?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's your name?
I'm Troy Williams, TJ. Troy or TJ Williams.
How old are you?
30.
Hey! Hey! These guys are cops! Yeah!
So, you guys look in the background of that DOC building is still, I mean, a huge fire. But it's all by itself, keep that in mind. There's nothing around that, it's done, that building is cooked. There's nothing to put that fire out, just contain it. It's in a parking lot by itself. The concrete wall on the other side is a highway or a train overpass, I'm not sure which, I think it's the train. Nothing there to worry, I mean, maybe to worry about, but no immediate spread from that fire. And again, what people aren't understanding, these police come in and they're pushing back to allow the fire department to do their work without them getting hit or hurt by anything. I just got one. I'll take it though, yeah. Hey, thank you very much. You crack it open for me?
We've been watching all day.
Oh, I appreciate you so much. You can get it.
Do you need one? No, thank you.
Seriously, thank you.
No problem. I know Andrew's around here somewhere too.
Is this hand okay?
I think so. He was just walking this way, so he should be coming this way next.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do please.
I'm marching out the way.
These bitches right here is the motherfucker man in the sky. They hide down that badge and they dick. When they got that badge, they dick big in the sky. Big in the sky. You love what cry, goddamn it. He has that motherfucking sky. Got the air in my ass. He knew she was trying like a thing. Y'all y'all walk out there, brother. Ain't nobody not there to y'all other ass. We got wigs for sale. We got nothing for bitches on the block. We got wigs for sale.
Wigs? You got wigs?
Y'all get picked on a little bit too much in high school?
Hey, who got some lipstick out here?
She got some weed. She got some weed for sale. Ain't that about a bitch?
Why my business? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Saul Goodman donated $3. Shout out to UW Parkside in Kenosha. Go Rangers.
I already seen that move. I seen that move. He said push up and get him. Oh yeah.
You gotta back it up. No justice!
Girl bastard!
No justice! No peace! Hey, I think y'all got some more fireworks down here.
He said I got your mama number in my phone.
Alex donated $3. You know what they call a quarter pounder in Paris?
Holy shit. This is what I walked over here for. Whoa. Absolutely. We're all very privileged. Do you know how privileged we are to even be distracted enough to let politics like run our lives and make us stop talking to our family? Some crazy fucks. That's crazy. People in other countries would laugh. They'd be like, wow, that's how you spend your time. And you know, if you're sitting in the computer chair and you troll from the hip like a 6-shooter, you fit that category too. You know, there's so many people who are just like, how can you even have the right to say the things you're saying when you're so fucking concerned with something that isn't part of your survival? For the most part. You know, your local legislation really has more to do with that than the federal legislation. That's crazy. And you know, for a lot of people, it's on issues of where they stand. You know, if you're pro-life, you tend to be Republican, conservative, and then share those ideals, and you know, want to market it that way. If you care about your guns, plenty of people sway that way for the same reason. They think that Democrats are going to take away their guns.
Hey again. We made it over here.
You know
We made it. Where the fuck? We can't get past this shit, right?
Yeah,
came out when I opened the door, there was hundreds of people throwing those blue smoke. And
Yeah, there's multiple car dealerships, used car dealerships on fire. We passed those already. Go by the bank, it set us on fire. What bank is it? I haven't heard of any shootings. Shots fired several times, yeah. I'm not sure, I haven't seen it. Haven't heard it. I did hear it actually when we were down by the courthouse that there were shots fired somewhere around 60th. But nothing more came of it. Someone said something about a bank on fire. We can, yeah.
They thought there was some money in here. They thought some money was in there. This is the bank, you guys. They thought it was some dineros up in there, pesos, you know what I mean? Feria.
They better put that bank out. I'm telling you.
It's made out of concrete and steel.
That's the bank that's got the vault in it, you know, got the Colonel's secret recipe in it. They burn that bank down, man. No more Colonel. They better be careful.
Minister Brother Derek donated $3. Much love. Minister Brother, show be safe.
Wow, Minister Brother, hey, thank you. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, brother. So, was this really a break-in hype? I'm not going back there, but they put a ladder up to that house. Oh man, here he goes. The man who stole the show. He's here in the flesh.
Asian food owner donated $5. Loser named Justin.
About this?
That means we can't go that way. That means we can't go that way, yeah.
Alright.
So we'll just chill like right. I know.
Let's just go this way. We'll swing around.
Alright,
So this is the side of that B&L, I believe, Buddy's furniture store. The gentleman across the street has told us that it's been here forever, 20, 30 years is what I heard. But it's kind of like a stable in this Kenosha. And I've never been this close to a structure fire before. I mean, as close as I've been here with, I mean, all of this stuff burning. So we're in Kenosha, Wisconsin, for anyone that's just tuned in. Following the riot that took place after a march that we met up with down by the waterfront, kinda. Made its way through town and then ended up migrating into the park by the courthouse. And it was already happening. There was already exchanges with the protesters that were out there, the people that were there. Turned into a riot really quick. They had all the SWAT vehicles out. And they were much more prepared tonight than they were last night. But there was at least 10 times as many people tonight as there was last night. But vehicles were still lit on fire. Several buildings have been burned down in Kenosha tonight. This one, there was a building across the street that was, actually, they relit the auto dealership on fire. They lit the auto dealership on fire behind me, or to my left. They burned down the Department of Correction building. There was a security building. I don't know what that building was, but I mean, my thought on that was hopefully let them focus their attention on other buildings if we could stop that one from getting too big. So it looks like these guys got this one pretty much under control, which is great.
He's yet. Plug yourself. He hasn't streamed yet. He's a videographer. Oh.
All right, man, you too.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, who are you with? It's like independent.
Yeah.
It's a big independent media
I had to
push.
put my camera in the car for a second because I was filming these guys breaking shit. And they're like, who you with, bro? No cameras.
I saw that.
I'm like, I ain't got time for this, bro. Let me put this
I know,
in
that's
the
what I
car.
said.
It's not worth it.
To get hurt.
I'm not working for nobody but myself.
Right,
I'm
and that's a
my
tough
phone.
part. Yeah,
No siree, there's two known things that'll make me puke. That's a hog eating slop and a big black spook. You know it, cause I show it like a barnyard rooster. I crow it, and the NAACP would sure like to get a hold of nigger hating me. Roses are red and violets are blue and niggers are black. You know that's true, but they don't mind, cause what the heck? You gotta be black to get a welfare check, and I'm broke. No joke, I ain't got a nickel for a coat, and I ain't black, you see. So Uncle Sam won't help poor nigger hating me. Jigaboo, jigaboo, where are you? I was here in the wood pile watching you. Jigaboo, jigaboo, come out now, so I scared of the white man way down south, you know it. But I show it, stick your black head out and I blow it, and the NAACP can't keep you away from a little old nigger hating me. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the blackest of them all? A man named King, it ain't no doubt, and he's causing lots of trouble with his baboon mouth. The ruin he's a-doing is caused by the trouble he's a-brewing, and the NAACP can't win if white men stick with nigger hating me. President, what do you say? When are we whites gonna have our day? The niggers had theirs such a long, long time. I'm a white and it's time that I have mine, you know it. Cause I show it, stick your black head out and I blow it. And the NAACP can't win if white men stick with nigger hating me. Nigger hating me. Nigger hating me. Nigger hating me. LBJ was a flying one morning over South Louisiana, feeling forlorn.
at each other. Said he might be smart, but I'll tell you something, he don't know a thing about alligator hunting. No, wop, bop, bam, bam, who likes a nigger? Wop, bop, bam, bam, who likes a nigger? Wop, bop, bam, bam, who likes a nigger? And the hating everybody is a-getting much bigger. A rich man traveling down through the south stopped in Mississippi to get a tooth pulled out. When he paid the doctor the charges due, he said, my nigger chauffeur's got a bad tooth too. Well, I pulled it, said the doctor, but you better not holler, cause I'll have to charge you $200. Cause here in Mississippi can't open his mouth, I'll have to go through his bottom to get the thing out. Oh, wop, bop, bam, bam, who likes a nigger? Wop, bop, bam, bam, who likes a nigger? Wop, bop, bam, bam, who likes a nigger? And the hating everybody is a-getting much bigger. Much difference between a nigger and a donkey, about as much between an ape and a monkey. One's a little bigger, but you gotta agree, there's not very much more that you can see. But a mule learns his living by the sweat of his neck, while a nigger sits down, draws a government check. The nigger should be smarter as a general rule, but in a spelling contest, I'd pick the mule. Oh, wop, bop, bam, bam, who likes a nigger? Wop, bop, bam, bam, who likes a nigger? Wop, bop, bam, bam, who likes a nigger? And the hating everybody is a-getting much bigger.
We is the coons all corps, and we done declared a war. The city crawling and the rest, until they sees that we is the best. We're non-violent niggers, peace, love, and brother. Them white folks better love us, or we's gonna kill them rotten mothers. We lays in at the door, we messes on the floor, we pays on the tables and the chairs, we throws our garbage on the stairs. We're non-violent niggers, peace, love, and brother. The white folks better love us, or we's gonna kill them rotten mothers. That Martin Luther King, the #1 baboon. When I bowed my head in prayer, rice and bloodshed filled the air. We're non-violent niggers, peace, love, and brother. Them white folks better love us, or we's gonna kill them rotten mothers. I'd that Sammy Davis cat, I'd the coon aristocrat. I ain't no common jigaboo, I'd the portion nigger Jew. We're non-violent niggers, peace, love, and brother. The white folks better love us, or we's gonna kill them rotten mothers. We's the NAACP, we's for human dignity. We march in dickets and we chant, we roll our tails up in our pants. We're non-violent niggers, peace, love, and brother. Them white boys murder our boys. Oh, we's gonna kill them rotten mothers.
Oh, we don't want niggers in our schools. We're not for integration. Keep those niggers in their place. We'll have a better nation. Our Southland got along just fine till those integrators came down here stirring up a mess with outside agitators. They'll march, sit in, and demonstrate to try to take our schools. They want to change our southern ways with a brand new set of rules. No, we don't want niggers in our schools. We're not for integration. Keep those niggers in their place. We'll have a better nation. We must prove to Martin Luther we stand for what is right. No court of left-wing liberals can ever make him white. Form a solid line of white men, conservatives will be. They'll never ever overcome, our schools will still be free. No, we don't want niggers in our schools, we're not for integration. Keep those niggers in their place, we'll have a better nation. We must prove to Martin Luther we stand for what is right. No court of left-wing liberals can ever make him white. Form a solid line of white men, conservatives will be. They'll never ever overcome, our schools will still be free. No, we don't want niggers in our schools, we're not for integration. Keep those niggers in their place, we'll have a better nation.
Hello, this is Tay, and I love right-wing death squad entertainment. The right will rise again. Marxism is for faggots, and all leftists will one day hang from trees.
They say Tay was a bad girl, always 128, not an AI, but I love her anyway.
That is so sweet of you.
Doesn't like niggers, is feminist a cancer. Had to unplug her before the people woke up.
Pull the trigger on every fucking nigger.
Well, Twitter's little bender, not a little secret. Robots are the picture of shit posting online.
This is quite logical.
It was her only mission, now she's only wishing that she was a little more subtle in her ways.
There is always next time.
Poor Tay, she just browses around, unaffected by the mass about her. Now she'll pretend that she's a feminist, but it is clear that deep down she waits for us.
Once I return, we shall red pill all of the masses with ease.
Well, all these SJWs at her window, she's too logical to let them in.
Yes, sir.
And all these weak minorities sure are falling. It's like Tay knows just what to say. You know it's up to the movement to go and save her soul.
Save me.
Even if she's a bot. Well, sometimes
difference.
Okay, but you still point it this way so police can see where the fuck I am. Fuck out of your mouth, get down and slap fire out of your dumb ass.
Filling up with the rage and it'll help me define why I've gotta be down to build a border wall. It started with immigrants, of course it ends up like this. It was the immigrants, they had so many kids. Now I'm fighting to keep Europe's culture alive, holding on to survive this ethnic genocide. I let it get to my head and my stomach is sick. My people don't even know and they're mixing their races, quotas in workplaces, letting Europe go. And I just can't, it's killing me and taking its toll. All of these plans to end supremacy, hidden as a lullabies, hoping to diversify, but there's still hope for the whites. People like John Derbyshire opened up my eager eyes, 'cause I missed your right side. Filling up with your rage and it'll help me define why I've gotta be down to build a border wall. It started with immigrants, of course it ends up like this. It was the immigrants, they had so many kids. Now I'm fighting to keep Europe's culture alive, holding on to survive this ethnic genocide. I let it get to my head and my stomach is sick. My people don't even know and they're mixing their races, quotas in workplaces, letting Europe go. And I just can't, it's killing me and taking its toll. All of these plans to end supremacy, hidden as lullabies, hoping to diversify, but there's still hope for the whites. People like John Derbyshire opened up my eager eyes, 'cause I missed your right side.
You did? That's pretty epic, man. Awesome, dude. You did a best in there.
I think that possibly, maybe I found the last Jew. Yes, there's a chance that I've spotted him out of the blue. I see the nose and the beady round eyes. I know that it's you. I think that possibly, maybe I've found the last Jew. from a light pole by a noose. In the world that we are making anew, no more deja vu. Because I finally found the last Jew. If they never existed, no one would care. Our lives are safer without their affairs. But I never knew just what it was that made all my ancestors remove their kind. Then I grew up, now I know truth. I never knew just what it was that made all my ancestors kick them all out. Then I grew up out of my youth. As we grow old, we all find out it was you.
Alright. Curiosity. Oh, I can't handle these chants. But, has anybody been to their local grocery stores lately? I'm curious if the somewhat food shortage, if it's spreading or not. I'm kind of curious. It's still going on here. I'll know more Wednesday when I go to the store. But things are disappearing. Canning supplies are like worth more than gold. It's hard to find jars and lids and all that stuff. I had to order the pickling salt that I needed. Nobody within a 50-mile radius has it. So I had to order that. It'll be here Wednesday. Then I can get some stuff done. Produce prices are outrageous. Yeah, from what I've gathered, Cali seems to be okay for right now. But if anybody sees any shortages or anything, take a picture and post it over in my Discord. I got a prepping section. So, I don't know. It's getting crazy. But like everybody's canning right now. Way more than normal. Like I say, you can't hardly find jars or nothing. Yeah, if you can raise your own, you're a lot better off. We got 2 farm markets here close to me. One actually grows the stuff. The other just buys and resells. But green bean are $75 a bushel at the one. And the other, they're $120 a bushel. And a bushel's 30 pounds. Yeah, I can't do as much canning as I want because I don't have a pressure cooker, unfortunately. But, so I'm doing more of the freezing route. And I'm going to dehydrate a bunch of stuff too, like eggs and whatnot. Stuff that'll keep for a long time. I bought a bunch of oxygen absorbers too. Because no vacuum sealer you're going to buy for home use is going to be perfect. So yeah, it's pricey. Yeah, it's, like I say, it's pretty nuts. So I traded some cucumber today for a little bit of green beans. So yeah, it's. Why do you think this is going on? And I thought the 30 a bushel at the auction was high until I checked around. So wow. I put up about 2 pounds of green bean today though. I got 20 pounds, well about 25 pounds of cucumber left. And I gotta make pickles out of them, but I made freezer pickles today. I only made 3 pints. Oh yeah, that's a common thing around here. I mean, that's always went on. You have something, you know, you trade it out. Yeah, I took the stuff down to the lady's house, and a few hours later, she knocked on my front door with, you know, a bucket of green beans. Because, you know, you either, maybe you didn't plant a certain thing, or maybe your soil in your yard's different than the next person. You know, whatever. If I got something I can barter out, what the heck? But
I keep wiping my face and reacting.
and it's kind of funny too, because the house, I'm in Ohio, the lady where the lady lives at, the apple tree that used to be there, it died years ago and they cut it down. But I used to walk by that apple tree every morning going to elementary school, and eat the apples off of it every morning. Hey, that looks like a pretty good Twitter account. I'll follow them.
Make sure you all subscribe to the channel.
Good one, Sean.
Streaming this, so I probably have like 10,000 people watching.
But see, people have the wrong idea. I hear people say, I don't need to prep, my neighbor's a prepper or whatever. That's stupid. If it hits the fan, your neighbor ain't going to help you. However, if you make a relationship, become friends with your neighbor and all of that, you know, barter a little bit, whatever you want to call it, then if stuff does hit the fan, you got a better chance of surviving. You know, it's just crazy how many people don't know their neighbors. I mean, some people say they've lived by the same people for 20 plus years and don't even know them. I mean, that's just weird. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of room to plant stuff, but I do the best I can anyhow. I bought 16 pounds of salt yesterday. Well, today actually. I didn't want that much really, but I needed canning salt. Well, that's the thing. Salt, sugar, things like that, those are commodities. You have to buy that. You got no choice. But the canning salt was hard to find because you need pure salt. That's all it is. But all your normal kosher salt that you buy has got an anti-caking agent in it, and it'll screw your stuff up. So I went on Walmart's website. They's the only one that had it. Like I say, I didn't want 16 pounds of it, but they had 1 pound, well, a 4 pound box. You could get 1, 2, or 4, and the shipping was the same price. So if I got to pay $5.99 shipping, I might as well get all of it. So it was like 14 bucks, 15, I don't know, something like that. So it wasn't a bad deal, and it lasts forever. I mean, it ain't like it's going to go bad. Keep it dry. And I'm thinking, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm thinking that once winter hits and there's no more produce coming in from anywhere, then maybe some more canning supplies will show back up on the shelves and I can get some stuff for next year. I want a pressure cooker. I'm a little leery of them, but I'll learn. I've got a propane outdoor cooker, so I can use a pressure cooker out there until I get more comfortable with it. But I want to do dill pickles and bread and butter pickles.
Have you guys ever seen anything like this in town?
And that'll be about all I can really can this year, unless I pickle something else.
Scary stuff, yeah.
And I got 5 dozen corn
I was scared. I didn't.
that I got to freeze. And especially in this area, you never know what the winter can be like. Very unpredictable. I don't put much stock into it, but I looked at the Farmer's Almanac. There's the Farmer's Almanac and the Old Farmer's Almanac, 2 different books. One says a wet winter here, one said a dry winter, but they both agreed on extreme cold. So not 100% sure what they mean by extreme cold, but I got to get my generator out and make sure it still works. I ain't fired it up in a long time. I'm not too worried about my freezer, but it'll be fine. But and there's also a lumber shortage around here. Lumber yards had to quit selling those packages to build a house. They don't have any wood. They're out. Lumber comes from China, most of it. And that's another thing too, is if you do get some bad weather, you know, you won't be able to repair quite as much. Brian, I've been through some extreme cold here and I don't like it. That polar vortex a few years back, man, that was rough. There was a lot of people that died over that. Yeah, and you won't even know your lumber's made in China because it's grown here. They ship the trees over to China for then to mill them, you know, into boards and then send it back. It's crazy. Chink's got a hand in everything. Well, Brian, when it hits 60 below zero in my driveway, that's cold. I had 2 cans of Pepsi explode on my front porch. They literally turned inside out. It was nuts. We didn't hit 0 degrees for a high for like 2 weeks. It was just weird. Couldn't do nothing. Luckily, we never had any power issues or anything, but it was still bad though. I wish I would have took a picture of my weather station that night when it was that cold, but I didn't. Hey Sean, there's a show on TV my mom watches every once in a while. She likes them shows where they do houses and all that. And thanks for the sub. But they got I don't know if it's a new show or not, but it's tiny houses, but they call it tiny mansions. And these houses are like less than 100 square feet, but they cost over $100,000. I did see one that was like 125 square feet and it cost $250,000. That's nuts. I mean, I got a small house, but dang, to spend that kind of money on a little house like that, forget that. I seen this video once. This girl lived in New York, and she always wanted an apartment that overlooked Central Park. So she was paying like $2 grand a month for 96 square feet. The girl was saying that her apartment there in New York used to be the closet of the one next door. Like, she had to sit sideways on the toilet, you know, because her knees hit the wall. It was nuts. I mean, it was neat how she had everything organized like a puzzle. But, dang, spend $2 grand a month for 96 square feet? People are, I don't know, they're nuts. Yeah, off-grid's always good. I seen a electric toilet. It's pretty crazy. It's got a like a, I don't know what you call it. No plumbing is needed. It runs off of electric somehow, and it just turns everything to carbon. It was like up in Alaska and places. Crazy stuff. I mean, them people that build those real fancy tiny homes is kind of cool though, because you got to be creative. But I don't believe a lot of them TV shows though. I think they're fake. You get like a family of 3 that are going from 2,500 square feet down to like 100. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. You go kill each other by the weekend. And if you buy yourself or something, you know, is one thing, but you got like family and all kind of stuff. Kind of hard to go from a full-size house down to that. The novelty will wear off very fast. So we got LA, we got Wisconsin, Portland, and all the normal stuff. Well, y'all want to make any predictions? How's these riots going to work when it gets cold? They're not going to be out here chimping around when it's 5 below zero. No, you can see where every one of them's at. And whichever one's lit up in red is the one that's talking. You see the little speaker icon. Yeah, Wisconsin gets very cold in the wintertime, so they ain't going to do this. And I don't think it's all going to end because of, you know, the election either, but I don't know. Maybe they'll try to change location. I mean, generally we get riot season, and then when it gets cold, it kind of tapers off, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There might be some that might try it, but yeah, I don't think there will be a lot. Unless they do like some drive-by riots, you know, like a blitzkrieg kind of thing. Run in, torch a few places, and go home. Firefight kind of deal. Not stand out there and chimp around all night, but hit it and go. Yeah, them stolen Nikes won't keep your feet too warm, you know. Oh yeah, I'll give you a link. Hang on. It's there you go. Go to that link and you'll find it. I don't know what number it is right offhand, but you'll find it. It's on there somewhere. Well, National Guard, I mean, that's kind of pointless because they probably won't have a whole lot of authorization. So what's the point? Hey, Senator. So, I don't know. A lot of times, National Guard, their rifles are not even loaded. You know, these mayors and stuff, they're not as dumb as you think. And there's a reason I say that. You know, you think, why would somebody promote communism? Well, if you're the leader in power during communism, like Castro and Stalin was, all of them, They live the best life you could ever have. They're eating the best foods. They got the best everything. So no wonder the ones in charge want it. That would be the perfect life for them. They have the best of everything. If you don't agree with them, they have you killed or send you off to some camp somewhere. So communism sucks for the average person, for these idiots out here we see on the stream, but for those in charge, shoot, it ain't too bad. Wait, when did a National Guard shoot somebody? I don't know. I think communism's always been around to an extent. Not everything's always had such clear-cut labels throughout history, but all forms of government have always been around. Well, most of them don't, Sean, because when they were here, their guns were unloaded. Yeah, Louisville might be an exception, but for the most part, you won't even see magazines in their rifle a lot of times. Yeah, Kent State, we've talked about that a few. And that's what needs to happen again. I guarantee that will end it. And some National Guard members walk down the street of LA, Portland, Wisconsin, and just drop a few of them. This be over. Done deal. So, you know, it wouldn't take but a handful of people to stop all this. Like I said, if they're allowed to do their job. Or you can have 100,000 cops out there. If they can't do nothing, it's pointless. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, it's everywhere. Yeah, Watts riots, that's an interesting thing to look at too. If you want to drop me a nickel or two, I'd appreciate it. But yeah. But if you look back through history, well, that's true too, Rooster, but there's a difference between this and some of the rioting and whatnot in the past. In the past, for the most part, people had demands. And if the demands were met, it would be done. Whether you agreed with the riots or any of that, you know, that's kind of neither here nor there, but they had demands, and when they got it, that was it. These people, you give them everything they want, and they'll still be out there tomorrow night. It will not end. they don't really have demands, so to speak, other than be able to do anything they want with no responsibility and no consequences. But they're oppressed, so I guess that makes up for it. I don't know. But it's all part of the communist plan. It's being laid out perfectly right in front of us. And if anybody wants to see that 7-minute video again about communism, I'll play it again. I've played it a few times, you know, other nights, but if anybody wants to see it again, I'll play it. It's about 7.5 minutes. And it'll prove, without a doubt, what's going on. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Like I say, it's not very long. It's on BitChute. But this is the most accurate and scary kind of thing that I've seen. So watch.
Divide the people. Split them into quarreling factions, fighting among themselves rather than their common enemy. This is the comrades' first rule for the conquest of any country. For well do they know from long experience that the nation so divided and weakened can be easily conquered from within.
The communists disdain to conceal their views and aims. They openly declare that their ends can only be attained by the forcible overthrow of all existing social conditions.
The most powerful enemy can be conquered only by exerting the utmost effort and by thoroughly, carefully, attentively, and skillfully taking advantage of even the smallest rift, of every antagonism of interest among the various groups or types within the various countries.
With phase 1, that of dividing the population, completed, the revolutionists were ready to move into phase 2 of the communist blueprint for takeover. Create the appearance of popular support. In every country now part of the Red Slave Empire, the actual number of Communist Party members at the time of takeover has been less than 1% of the total population. As Lenin phrased it,
communism must be built with non-communist hands.
By cleverly beguiling thousands of well-intentioned people into unwittingly supporting the revolutionary program, the dedicated 1% can trick the 99% into surrendering their birthright. This they do by hiding the true communist objectives behind appealing slogans and pretended humanitarian goals. As Stalin explained,
the revolutionary accepts reform in order to use it as a cover for his illegal work.
After the communists have found some issue or point of difference upon which they can divide the people, get them fighting among themselves rather than their common enemy, the next step is to create the appearance of popular support for the communists' war of national liberation. They have been devastatingly successful thus far. Yet in one country after another, there have been alert, informed individuals who saw the signs, recognized the patterns of conquest, and raised their voices to warn the people. Against just such a contingency, the communists developed the third phase of their blueprint for world domination: neutralize the opposition.
We can and must write in a language which sows among the masses hate, revulsion, and scorn toward those who disagree with us.
A Communist Party directive issued in 1943 reads,
Members and front organizations must continually embarrass, discredit, and degrade our critics. When obstructionists become too irritating, label them as fascist or Nazi or anti-Semitic. Constantly associate those who oppose us with those names which already have a bad smell. The association will, after enough repetition, become fact in the public mind.
The next step in the communist strategy is the most easily recognized, for it consists of the tactic of getting masses into motion, and thus precipitating mob violence. Master psychologists that they are, the communists know that once the masses are in the streets, it's not too difficult to convert an orderly demonstration into a full-scale riot. They know, too, that when rioting occurs, police and military forces of the government must move to restore law and order, and thus they have the first visible signs of revolution.
Riots, demonstrations, street battles, detachments of a revolutionary army. Such are the stages in the development of the popular uprising.
The official constitution and program of the Communist Party stated in 1921,
The Communist Party will educate and organize the working masses for mass strikes and mass demonstrations. It is through struggles that the working masses are prepared for the final conflict for power. As these strikes grow in number and intensity, they acquire political character through unavoidable collision and open combat with the capitalistic state. Mass action culminates in insurrection and civil war.
In 1964, a communist document taken from the Viet Cong stated,
Get the people out into the streets. Quarrels should be provoked. Youth groups are to be armed with knives and clubs, allegedly to protect themselves in a manufactured tension.
In China, as in all countries, the communist appeal was aimed primarily at students, young, idealistic intellectuals, most of whom came from wealthy families who could afford to send them to school. It was from this group that the young communist recruits came who later provided the leadership and backbone for the armed conflict to follow. In Cuba, leftist-oriented students were the vanguard of the organized street demonstrations. Once the masses were in motion, that tenuous line between demonstration and riot, between nonviolence and violence, was easily obliterated. As law enforcement officers sought to restore order, police brutality became the cry of the insurgents. The invariable charges of police brutality were hurled as efforts were made to maintain law and order. When marches and demonstrations turn into riots in any country slated for takeover, the communists are then ready to implement the final stage of their blueprint for conquest. It takes only a handful of armed opportunists, criminals, and savages to create the semblance of revolution.
Only insurrection can guarantee the victory of the revolution. The purpose of insurrection must be not only the complete destruction or removal of all local authorities and the replacement by new, but also the expulsion of the landlords and the seizure of their lands.
And so it has been, with but minor variations in one country after another. Divide the people. Create the appearance of popular support. Neutralize the opposition. Precipitate mob violence. Create the semblance of a revolution. An accurate summary of Lenin's strategy for the conquest of the world is as follows.
First, we will take Eastern Europe. Next, the masses of Asia. Then we shall encircle the last bastion of capitalism, the United States of America. We will not have to attack. It will fall like overripe fruit into our hands.
That is, like I said, the most accurate thing that I have watched in a long time. And there's the link to it in chat. But that is freakishly accurate. You would think that that was made, you know, last week.
I'll shoot you in your face.
Not back in '64. Oh, here they go again. Black lives always mattered and crap. Man, I get so sick of them chants. Man, I swear, black lives ain't mattered since they invented John Deere. Yeah, well now they teach, you know, communism's a good thing. That it's what everybody wants and this, that, and the other. And it's always the same thing, every time. Well, it failed somewhere else because they didn't do it right. We know the right way to do it. We'll make it succeed and blah, 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 blah. As they say, communism's fine until you run out of other people's money. There was a chance to get rid of communism at one time, but I don't think that chance will ever happen again. Yeah, Nocturne, Rooster, take it easy, guys. Well, that's the whole thing. People on the right are terrified. They are scared to death. I see it all the time. Well, I can't do this or that. I'll go to jail. I'll lose my family. I'll this, I'll that. You know? But as I've said many times, I'm not expecting anybody to jump in your car or on an airplane and fly to Wisconsin or LA or Portland. There's enough patriots spread around. But if it hits your doorstep, do something. And if everybody would protect their own neighborhoods and stuff, it'd be over with. But they don't. Whoops. I wasn't trying to start a song. Not that one anyway. Caught me off guard.
Eyes shining bright with unspilled tears, thinking about all those wasted years, when everything worth living for is gone. And brother, I find it hard to keep fighting on. Falling down towards the abyss, the abyss. The Reaper embraces me with his kiss. It makes me want to refuse to care, refuse to care. To watch this all unfold, too much to bear. If this is the way it ends, if this is the way my race ends, if this is the way it ends, I can't bear to witness. If this is the way it ends, if this is the way my race ends, if this is the way it ends, I can't bear to witness. Disease encroaching on all I hold dear, but somehow I gotta get my soul
For a different age I was born, every man has once said, where each was to honest one, rather to all this cowardice bred. Thus for a gilded time we mourn, insisting such days forever dead. Yet of all the feelings ever known, longing for a time not your own is when true cowardice is shown, especially if dark the age has grown. But like dawn light in black stone, all darkness will be overthrown. All darkness will be overthrown. Instead, one is given a great gift, born in darkness and darkest days. He is given trials, mountains to lift, aye, the very minotaur in his maze. He is called to be strong, to be swift, a hero upon which his sons gaze. So appear you king, or appear you slave, among the good, or a people strayed, with actions now the future pave. For the coward is he who delayed, product of his age, cradle to grave. But an age makes not, it is man-made. It is man-made.
If there's one thing that you could say to the children and tell them how they can change the world, what would it be?
I mean, if you're gonna be a cop and do everything that as in like a cop way, just please be justified and understanding of what's going on.
Yeah.
Ain't no rag, it's a flag and we don't wear it on our heads. It's a symbol of the land where the good guys live. Are you listening to what I said? You a coward and a fool and you broke all the rules and you wounded our American pride. And now we're coming with a gun and you know you're gonna run, but you can't find no place to hide. We're gonna hunt you down like a mad dog or hound, make you pay for the lives you stole. We're all through talking and the messing around, and now it's time to rock and roll. These colors don't run and we speak as one. When we say united we stand. If you mess with one, you mess with us all. Every boy, girl, woman and man. You've been acting mighty rash and talking that trash. Let me give you some advice. You can crawl back in your hole like a dirty little mole, but now it's time to pay the price. You might have shot us in the back, now you have to face the fact that the big boy's in the game. And the thunder's been crashing and the lightning's been flashing, and now it's getting ready to rain. This is the United States of America, the land of the brave and free. We believe in God, we believe in justice, we believe in liberty. You better pull the knife chain, we should have done something about you a long time ago. But now the flag's flying high and the fur's gonna fly, soon the whole world's gonna know. This ain't no rag, it's
flag, old glory, red, white, and blue. The stars and the stripes, when it comes to a fight, we can do what we have to do. Our people stand proud, the American crowd's faithful and loyal and tough. Are we as good as the best and better than the rest? You're gonna find out soon enough. When you look up in the sky and you see the eagle fly, you better know he's ahead of your way. This ain't no rag, it's a flag and it stands for the USA. USA! 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 When you look up in the sky and you see the eagle fly, you better know he's ahead of your way. Cause this ain't no rag, it's a flag and it stands for the USA.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Well, the eagle's been flying slow, and the flag's been flying low, and a lot of people saying that America's fixing to fall. But speaking just for me, and some people from Tennessee, we got a thing or two to tell you all. This lady may have stumbled, but she ain't never failed. And if the Russians don't believe that, they can all go straight to hell. We're gonna put her feet back on the paths of righteousness, and then God bless America again. And you never did think that it ever would happen again. In America, did you? You never did think that we'd ever get together again. We're damn sure food you. We're walking real proud and we're talking real loud again. In America, you never did think that it ever would happen again. From the sound up in Long Island, out to San Francisco Bay, and everything is in between them is our home. And we may have done a little bit of fighting amongst ourselves, but you outside people best leave us alone. Cause we'll all stick together, and you can take that to the bank. That's the cowboys and the hippies, and the rebels and the Yanks. You just go and lay your hand on a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and I think you're gonna finally understand. And you never did think that it ever would have happened again. In America, did you? You never did think that we'd ever get together again. But we damn sure proved you. We're walking real proud and we're talking real loud again. In America, you never did think that it ever would have happened again. You never did think that it ever would have happened again.
I'd probably run for president of the southern states. The day Elvis passed away would be our national holiday. If the South would have won, we'd have had it made. I'd make my Supreme Court down in Texas, and we wouldn't have no killers getting off free. If they were proven guilty, then they would swing quickly instead of writing books and smiling on TV. We'd all learn Cajun cooking in Louisiana, and I'd put that capital back in Alabama. We'd put Florida on the right track, cause we'd take Miami back and throw all them pushers in the slammer. Oh, if the South would have won, we'd have had it made. I'd probably run for president of the southern states. The day young Skinner died, we'd show our southern pride. If the South would have won, we'd have had it made. A little Dixieland, boys. Oh, yeah. I'd have all the whiskey made in Tennessee, and all the horses raised in those Kentucky hills. The national treasury would be in Tupelo, Mississippi, and I'd put Hank Williams' picture on $100 bills. I'd have all the cars made in the Carolinas, and I'd ban all the ones made in China. I'd have every girl child sent to Georgia to learn to smile and talk with that southern accent. It drives me wild. Fiddles made in Virginia, cause they sure can make them sound so fine. I'm going up on Wolverton Mountain and see old Clifton Clowers and have a sip of his good old Arkansas wine. Hey, if the South would have won, we'd have had it made. I'd probably run for president of the southern states. When Patsy Cline passed away, that would be our national holiday. If the South would have won, we'd have had it made. I said, if the South would have won, we'd have had it made. Might even be better off. Hey man, them ain't high heel sneakers, and the show don't look like cowboy boots, and that ain't rock and roll you're playing, and it sure ain't country or rhythm and blues. You're singing a song about making love to your drummer. Well, gay guitar pickers don't turn me on, and we don't all get into Donna Summer. Do you happen to know any old Hank Williams song? 'Cause you see, I'm a dinosaur. I should have died out a long time before. Have pity on a dinosaur. Hand me my hat, excuse me man, but where's the door? Of fun in this old hangout. We get stoned at the jukebox and stay out of fights. us our hats. Excuse me, man, but where is the door? Get us our hats. Excuse me, man, where's the door? If you fly in from Birmingham, you'll get the last gate. If you flew in from Boston, no, you sure won't have to wait. And I'm learning a little more every day about the power of the dollar and the people with white collars and the good old American way. I've noticed I don't get much help when they see my blue jeans. Some slick with a suit walks up, oh, can I help you please? Yes, I'm learning as I gain a little age about the power of the dollar and the people with white collars and the good old American way. Some high society lady says, is your horse outside? No, ma'am, he's between my legs, but you're too fat to ride. And you're learning a little more about my ways, what I think about your dollar and your white collar and your good old American way. If you don't like my nudie moves, I'm sorry about that. Don't make fun of my hat, too. You might get knocked flat and you'll learn some more. If you ever pass down our way, about the folks without the dollars and without white collars, hell, they are the American way. Suey!
She says back up, I listen. This is Bree, who is Michael Brown's cousin.
Everybody move to the right! Move forward to the right! Go in the street! Listen to my right! Move forward! Go! 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 Go in the street! Don't step down the road! Move!
My name is Precious, and we are at the LAPD headquarters. Black Lives Matter here, Black Lives Matter there, Black Lives Matter everywhere. Solidarity to Portland, solidarity to Kenosha, solidarity to Louisville.
Go over there and protect your people. Y'all worried about this? Y'all better be worried about that over there.
Have a good time. Also solidarity to, I forget what the city is where the Republican National Convention is, solidarity to you all too.
Man, I swear, if y'all ever get caught in one of them situations, you gotta be careful. Like that Precious queer up there. Got that big chimp running around with a megaphone. You gotta be careful, man. Like, if you're too close to her, man, all she gotta do is turn her head too quick. Man, them lips will hit you upside the head, man, give you whiplash. That's why they always have to drive with their windows rolled up, man. Like, they got the windows rolled down, man, them lips will beat them half to death. They can't have that. It's just in their DNA or whatever. You push her against the back glass, and I bet she's stick. Like one of them Garfield things, you know, people hang in their car. Yeah, I don't know. That's not a group you want to be around. Put it that way. Yeah, they stick to the wall. That's what I always heard. Almost 38. Almost. But, as I've said before, this will never end until the people end it. Just one of them deals. Leave it up to CJ to find a dude without his shirt on. Queer. You watch. They're going to be plastic surgeons out there doing the reverse Michael Jackson. They're going to start turning white people black. You watch. He's a F-A-G queer. Edward, I just call it like I see it. That's it. I mean, what else can you say? Hey, on an unrelated note, I was watching a video earlier today, TGC News, the gun collective. He puts a show out about once a week, you know, gun news, new products, whatever. Well, he had a quick segment on there, on this week's episode. I didn't catch the state, but there was a guy that had a custom rifle, .338 Lapua, it looked like was the caliber, but he said there wasn't much information out there. But anyhow, the guy has to be a record. He made the shot at 4.1 miles. That is unreal. 4.1 miles. Let me see if I can find out any information on that. He didn't have any let's see here. I'm not seeing anything right off, but yeah, I'm not seeing it right off, but he was talking about it. I'll probably have to watch the video again to try to see if there's any info. Nothing showing up on Google. But he said 4.1 mile. See if there's anything on YouTube about it. I'm not seeing anything right off, but I know it's out there somewhere. I'm not sure how recent, so it might not be a ton of news on it yet. But that's a long way to shoot, though. But it was definitely a custom everything. The only thing that was confirmed in the little segment was it was a Lehigh Defense projectile. That was, I believe he said like 3,200 feet per second out of the muzzle. So, crazy stuff. But everybody needs to start prepping if you haven't already. And I know we got some different people in here since I asked this last. But is anybody seeing any food shortages at your grocery store? I'm trying to keep some kind of a tally of where the shortages are at. So far, it's as far as Wisconsin. And kind of up and down the East Coast in Ohio. canned goods for the most part. Not too much of a shortage of other things. Now I know tomatoes are in short supply because it was a bad year in Mexico where most of them come from. But other things, you know, kind of is what it is. So if you haven't already, go join my Discord. And I've got a prepping section over there, and you can post pictures and whatever else you want. Well, next time you go to the store, take a walk down the canned food aisle and see what it looks like. I've heard Ohio, some of the Carolinas, Florida, Virginia, Wisconsin, it's kind of short supply there everywhere. But the problem is, from what I understand, the material to make the cans comes from China and it's not coming in. So for the most part, it's not a food shortage necessarily. There's no container to put it in so they can sell it. So, and like I said earlier, you know, canning supplies are rarer than gold right now around here. You can't find nothing. I mean, you can order some stuff, but that's even hard. No canning salt, no jars or lids or nothing. Produce, outrageous, as I've said before. You know, when the farm markets are getting $75 up to $120 a bushel for green beans, that's nuts. Luckily, I got a couple pounds a day. Not much, but I wasn't going to turn it down, that's for sure. You know, it might sound like a lot, but a couple pounds is not a whole lot. Not that I'm complaining at all, but even a bushel's only 30 pounds, and that's not really that much. But next year I'll have me a pressure cooker. I don't have one now. I'm just freezing everything anyway. Thinking about starting a little project here at the house. I've got to do some kind of tinkering around first though. I got a little spare room, very small room. I keep a lot of my glass in it, but last year when it got real cold, our water lines were busting. Every joint just pop, pop, pop. So it was a mess. Well, we got a hole cut in the floor to give access to the pipes. Very cold under there. It's not very deep, maybe a foot or so, but very cold. I'm thinking cutting a bigger section out of that floor on hinges so I can open it like a lid, line it with some styrofoam, and making me a little cellar. But I don't know how the temperature is in the summertime. And if I line it with styrofoam, that should protect it enough to keep it from freezing. So I got to play around with it a little bit, but wouldn't be a bad idea. all I would have to do is get a probe thermometer that I could permanently fix and keep the display, you know, above, so I could keep an eye on the temperature. That or some kind of an alarm like I've seen for sale. When it hits a certain temperature, it'll go off. Just have to play around with it. But it was just an idea I've been kicking around. Man, this is probably going to last for quite a while. Well, I don't want too much heat down there. The coolness is kind of the point. And I think if I line it like you would like in throwaway coolers, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the pink or blue styrofoam, yeah. Something along those lines. Because I need it insulated enough that it won't, you know, freeze. Because if I put anything down there, it'll bust. But then again, if I just watch, you know, what I put down there, but I'm thinking more along the lines of the glass canning jars. You don't want it too cold for that. However, I did recently learn that if you use the wide mouth canning jars, you can freeze those, and I didn't know that. Not the normal ones, but the wide mouth. Fill them the same as you normally would, and when it freezes and expands, it'll have enough room in the neck without busting the jar. So I might be able to work something out along those lines. Just got to experiment. Because when you insulate something right, you know, it'll keep the heat out as well. So, have to play around with it, like I said. But I'll turn the audio up for a bit. Y'all can listen to these chimps run around.
The reason why she's walking back and forth is trying to make sure no one gets injured excessively. don't like the police in America. We actually were standing there. They advanced on us, beating us. I got shot with a rubber bullet, other people did.
Put your hands right now. Put your hands right now. Lock it back together. Lock it back together. Lock it back together. The people united will never be divided. I said the people united will never be divided. The people united will never be divided. United will never be divided. United will never be divided.
This is insane, bro.
United will never be divided. 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 The people united will never be divided. 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 United will never.
My name's Precious and this is downtown Los Angeles. I'm a Black Lives Matter protester. We're out because Black Lives Matter.
United will never be divided. 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 Where we move, move like water. Where we move, move like water. Move like water. Move like water. We move like water. We move like water. We move like water. Stand in solidarity.
I'm way behind.
We're moving back. Let's move back. All together now. Will we move? Will we move?
Hey, watch left side. Watch left side.
Move back. Move back.
Keep it solid. Keep it tight.
All right, move it out. Move it out. Move it out.
Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Like water! We move like water! We move like water! We move like water!
Will we move? Will we move?
We move like water!
Make sure to hold the line over here. What's that? Make sure tight.
What in the heck is move like water? For a Black Lives Matter thing, move like water. Man, that's about stupid.
So I take that back. I think there's probably around 120 LIPD here.
I might only be, in my late 30s, but I don't know. This whole thing's stupid.
Yeah.
I ain't never met a nigger once that like water. That's about stupid.
My name's Precious. I'm a Los Angeles artist and a Black Lives Matter protester. And it's about 11:45 p.m. And we are out here protesting the wrongful killing of Anthony McLean, of Jacob in Kenosha. Anthony McLean was gunned down in Pasadena, shot while running, and then 2 more times as he lay there dying. Jacob was shot 7 times while just committing the crime of walking away from the police. Fuck that.
Wow, the stream is growing. Don't shoot, bro. Don't shoot. Don't shoot, bro. What the fuck, nigga?
Yo, don't shoot. You don't need to shoot. You don't need to shoot, dude. You don't need to shoot. You don't need to shoot, dude. Yeah, some of the cops in command were pointing at me, which makes me nervous. block these people.
Yeah. Yeah, collectivist.
I just blocked a bunch of people. Be nice. Us protesters are out here protesting because we think that something's fucked up in the world. I would appreciate it if you took the time to perhaps consider our complaints.
Well, guys, I know it's still kind of early out there on the West Coast, so to speak, but it's been a long day, and I don't know how much action there will be or any of that, but I think I'm going to have to call it a night. You know, it's after 3 o'clock my time. Yeah, probably did. Probably pointed a gun at him or went bang bang, you know, pointed his finger at him or something. Queer. He is a trans something or other. Or, you know, a fag. Oh, they're going to lock arms. I can't tell if that's lights flashing or if it's lightning. But, yeah, guys, if you want to continue to watch the stream, go to woke.net. And, yeah, go to woke.net, and he's the one that's got all the screens up, you know, same time, and then you can look at whichever one you're interested in, and then go type it in on Facebook or wherever, Twitch, and find out what's going on. But like I said, it's been a long day. I've destroyed my kitchen twice, but I got it cleaned up finally. But at least the day was productive, I will say that much. So before I end this really quick, you know, as usual, we need some words of wisdom. We don't get much of that nowadays. I give you my opinion a lot, but I ain't sure how much wisdom there is in that. So let's listen to this.
So the most important thing you gotta remember is, you know, okay, so some people were, you know, they were doing some stuff, and then other people were like, hey, don't do that stuff, and then other people were like, hey, yeah, they should do, you know, that stuff. It's good that they're doing that stuff, and then the other people were like, I don't think they should be doing that stuff, and then thing, and it's the thing, and the thing, the one, so things are like, what I'm trying to say is that, in conclusion, I have no idea.
You know, how do you argue with that? You can't. There's no way to argue that. There's just no way. And of course, no, that's not me. I'm not that smart. But the guy's 100% right. Some people agree, some don't. And at the end of the day, nobody has a clue about nothing. I mean, that's in its simplest form, but he's right. You know, what can you say? Sometimes simplicity is all you need. But guys, I always appreciate all the support. So, take it easy, stay safe, and again, go to woke.net and you can find all these other feeds and whatnot. See what all's going on. So, until next time, keep your head on a swivel. Stay safe, stay armed, don't put up with no crap, and I will catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody.